Tired of streaming to zero. Why is it kick? Why is kick like this? Can I kill you? How do I kill you? Can I kill you? Where are you? Where are you? Also, hello, Skates. How you doing? Kick him. I'm trying to kick him. I'm trying to. Where's my chant? Where is it? Oh, wait. Got to do that. Those. Get the hell out of here. Self-made internship D. That's a fake name. Eat that. Hi, Manic. Long time no speak. Yeah. I rarely see you, Skates. How you doing? Oh yeah, I did that right in the microphone. That was good. I like that. Should do that again. The fuck did I find? Oh, left my phone. I want to invest in a fan, but I'm pretty sure I'm fine. I meant to ask, did you watch the new Alien Earth series already? Is that out? Is that out? I want to watch it, but also... It's got the guy from Justified in it, and he's usually not in trash, right? Like, I like him, like, as an actor, man. From what I've heard from my colleague, the first 2 episodes are out. Okay. Personally going to wait a little longer. I might do the same. I did wait a while to watch Romulus. And like I said, I like Romulus because it saves me time. I can watch that instead of like 3, 4, and the other ones, the Prometheus ones, right? Like, and I don't have to feel like cringe from like just scientists behaving like they're fucking idiots. Now, I know that's more like real life nowadays, because apparently every scientist that we ever know is a fucking idiot, but, you know. So much hate on Prometheus. No one behaves in that movie like they should. The only one who's doing a good job is Michael Fassbender. Yeah. There's a video. I don't know if you've seen it, Skates. I don't know if you've seen it, but like, what is it? Red Letter Media. Have you heard of Red Letter Media? Just type Red Letter Media black goo and then watch that video. And that's kind of like not all of them, not all of the points, right? Because like I'll admit, right, when you go and watch a movie like this, you kind of have to be like, all right, I'm in the world, right? But if you're just violently yanked out of it because of something that just doesn't feel like it should fit in this world, or like characters aren't acting the way that you think they should work, like that can be very jarring. And I will admit I'm kind of overly critical when it comes to like that, and that's like my biggest like irk with that movie. It's like, I think I might need to rewatch the second one, because I feel like I was just like, some of the designs in that are okay. People acting like idiots is like slasher movie stuff, right? Covenant is the one I mean, yeah. Alien 2, I don't know. Like, I know a lot of people like Aliens. It's fine. It's not my favorite. I like Alien. But a lot of people like Aliens because you can shoot the aliens and it's a bunch of Marines shooting aliens, right? And you know, you get Bishop and stuff like that, and those are some really cool characters. But yeah, Covenant is just... Alien's a different type of movie. It's an action movie. Exactly. It's a different kind of movie. I don't mind action movies. Like action horror. Dog Soldiers, for instance, is a Scottish/English/Welsh movie about soldiers fighting werewolves, basically. That's kind of the gimmick. And it's done pretty well, and it's funny, right? And that's like an action horror. Also, probably some of the best werewolf, what's the term I'm looking for? Prosthetics I've seen in a movie. Like, still to this day. And I'm pretty sure you can actually, like, you can watch that movie on YouTube, I'm pretty sure. Like, I think there's versions of watching it maybe like on a streaming service or whatever, but I will say one thing about Dog Soldiers. I prefer that movie than Aliens more. And I don't know why. Maybe it's a bias thing because of me being Scottish, but it's just funny to see like soldiers, like a group of soldiers, right? Kind of just like shitting on each other, but they're actually best mates, right? And they do that in Alien, but it's just like, it's like macho man kind of thing, which I feel like is just, I don't correlate it with it. That's the thing. I don't really want to say too much, but there's a guy in it called Spoon, and he does in fact fight a werewolf. with a spoon. So, you know, not saying that it's not possible, but you know, if you're ever looking for a werewolf movie, that is definitely my recommendation. And I'd still say it's aged pretty well too. So I have to watch it at some point. I encourage you to. I encourage you to. It's very good. It's got Liam Cunningham from Game of Thrones. He's in it. And it's got Soap from Modern Warfare 2 in it. So what's not to like? Also, maybe not the new Modern Warfare, but the old one. Now everyone enjoy me drinking this child's fruit shoot that I've stolen from my nephew. Because it was cold. I feel better. Right. So there's no audio in this game, apparently. This game just lacks all types of audio nowadays. Oh my god. Or, I can't kill myself in this, Cookie. Can't kill myself. How are you doing, Cookie? How are we today? How is your day? I'm just trying to figure out where to put my keyboard right now. I need to get to the other keyboard to play my video game. Where did I put my... There it is. Found it. Of course you can. Well, I mean, I could. I don't think I want to. Plug that in. Alright, cool. We're good. We have video game. We are here. We're playing in our nice little DUNE server today. By the way, if you have DUNE, and if you're looking to play on a server, I have a server. Boom! Come play. We got plenty of spots. Also, what is going on with my mouse? There we go. Thank you very much. Alright, what are we doing today? Also, why is this so quiet? Okay, there's actually a bonus for this game being really quiet. I can actually, I can get this to work properly. I just do this. Does that work? You just enjoy the sun. It's like jazz. Alright, let's see if we got any power today. I do not. Oh, see? I said I do not. It's I do not. Do you not? It shouldn't be the other one. Gotta be careful with that. Where's the thing? Also, I'm going to turn that off because that's oddly distracting. So my plan today is to... I guess we're going to find the 5th trial and see how things go. Where's the power cell here? Wait, did... Oh, Hobo said it was like here, right? Also, this door is locked, so I'm assuming this is his special house he's not letting me into. Got a secret chamber under the door. How's the mana class? Mana class is pretty good. It's quite warm. We were looking after the nephew today and stuff like that. So, you know, just keeping things busy. Working on some stuff. I got myself a stream deck that came today, which was nice. So now I can actually just push buttons. Like, switch to scene, switch. Hey! Means I can fuck around with it a little bit more. And that's cool. I've never wanted one, but this was cheap. And now I've got one. And I like it because now I can, like, play stupid stuff without having to load up files or do stuff like that. And, you know, means also now I can play sound effects if they work. I have to wait for that to load, unfortunately. Some of them need some moments to load. I will notice that. But, yeah, it's been pretty good. It's been pretty good. There we go. There we go. Okay. We haven't updated the Ween command in a while. We should. If I'm being honest, we should. Oh, we got deposit water. Can I extract water? Water. That's smart. Collecting water in caves, very smart. My plan today is to... Oh yeah, I completely forgot. We have a thing, right? We have yeah. Forgot we can fly. Okay, I played Metal Gear Solid 3 like religiously, right? And I don't know if anyone's familiar with Metal Gear Solid 3, but in that game, right? You collect these little Keratons, and they're like little frog figurines, right? And there's like I think there's like 150 or something in the game. And the premise for the game is if you find all 150 Keratons, you unlock the stealth suit, so you can be invisible during the whole game. I think I went through the game like 6 times trying to look for all these Keratons, and this was back in the day where you couldn't really look shit up. Like I think I had like a book for it, and I think there was like forum posts and stuff like that, and I think maybe 1 or 2 people maybe had like, you know, some walkthroughs or whatever, or wherever the locations were. But I ended up getting all the Keratons, and then I got the stealth suit. And then, do you know what I did? I put the game away and I never played it again. I didn't play it through with the didn't play it through at all with the stealth suit. And I feel like that is like me in a nutshell sometimes, you know. Yeah, well, at least we got power. Understandable. See what I mean? I mean, is it just me? Because I know a lot of people, like, you know. I don't mind being able to fly, but I feel like with these games in general, it's like the next level of what you're supposed to do. And I totally get that. But also, like, I'm trying to think of a good example. Like World of Warcraft, right? Played World of Warcraft. When you walked to each new area, it felt like you were exploring the whole map, right? When you got to level 40, or I think it was 60 back in the original days, right? You needed to be like 60, or is it 50 or something like that? You need to be around that level to learn riding. As soon as you learned riding, the world was so much smaller. And then the next expansion, they added flying stuff. And then the world just felt really small, right? Right? So small. 40 and 60. Wasn't it 45? Wasn't it? Oh, right, yeah. 40 because you needed the 60%, right? Yeah, and then it was 100% at 50. No, was it 60? Damn buttons. I always preferred walking. I like walking, too. To be fair, I still walk to these days. If I need to get anywhere, like really far away, I will take a... Oh, shit. I'll take a bus. Alright, so we can fly. So, this is what I was saying about, you know, now I can fly. But the world is still technically big, so... You know. Oh no, are we in a storm right now? Why is... Hey there, Manic. How you doing? Hello, Zari. How are you, man? How was Spider-Man? Sorry I didn't get to see you in stream. My nephew showed up, so I had to pay attention to that little rag. But you always you also had to make sure you had enough money for it. Yeah, because no way you could afford a mount when you got to that level. You know, the funny thing is, when I played Classic a couple of years later, I could, but I think that's because I knew all the knowledge of, like, and I was playing a Holy Paladin, so I was just grinding, lower Black Rock, I think? Eh! I'm still not... Okay, I don't think I can land here. I'm still not used to flying, so we'll get used to that at some point. Can I land? How do I land? Okay. So our plan is to learn how to fly today. Blackrock Spire? I think it was lower Blackrock, right? Ew, Paladin! I smell Horde. I also had a Horde as well, by the way. But yes, I played Alliance. I did. I've always been, like, I said this a lot of the times, but I've always been tempted to go back, but also I don't want to, because Blizzard is not Blizzard anymore. Yeah, no worries. Good. Was it, yeah, what, was it Lower Black Rocks? What was the one with the flower petals? Because basically what you needed to do is you bubbled, you jumped off the edge, you landed in the garden, and then you just killed petals. And then every so often, like, you could sell the gray petals for, like, ooh, like 25 gold if you got a good run. But also, not only that, but some of the books would drop. Some of the tier-ranked books would drop, and they would sell for, like, I think I sold one. Like, I sold the one that gets you the Onyxia sword for like 10k. Well, and I undersold it too. I undersold it too, which pissed me off because the guild leader was like, "Well, don't you want to sell it to your you want to sell it to your guild, right? You don't want to undercut your own guild." And I'm sitting here going, "Bitch, if this was reversed, you would cut me dry immediately." But you know what? Whatever. People are people. Can I get in here? Okay. We're in a storm right now. I kind of need to figure out where stage 5 is. Let's go in here for quick. That doesn't sound like Blackrock. Is it Ubers? Was it Uberus? Was it Uberus? Am I thinking Upper? Was it Upper? It was a part of Upper, maybe. I'll admit, I don't remember what they're called. That was classic, though. That was a long time ago.
Reveal yourself.
No. At least I don't remember flowers there. I'd need to look it up. I need to look it up. Hello. Are you shooting me? I gotta turn my shield on, too.
Sector weather
yeah, don't go back. Really not the same thing anymore. Well, no, that's just like... Because I know Classic is... Like, if I did go back, I'd play Classic. I don't like New WoW. New WoW is... New WoW is it's just not. It's not what I want to play. Not what I want to play. Right? Oh. Yeah, there we go. Same here. New WoW is way too easy. Well, my problem was when you logged on and they gave you like a ring or a neck piece or a thing that was like 5 points higher than your eye level, right? And I'll be honest. I don't mind that if it was like you did something to earn it, like, I don't know, unlock the box or something, right? But like you don't, you just log on and you do the weeklies around the map and that gets you gear. But you're like, you know, well, some people can't do dungeons, and I'm sitting here going, then they shouldn't be playing World of Warcraft. You gotta do the content to get the, you know, to do the thing. Who's shooting me? Oh, you. You're not dead. Oh, you are, sorry. Oh, wait, I'm in a storm. Help! Oh, I'm in a storm. Help! I'm exposed. And then you get into that debate where people go, well, that's not fair. Some people want to play, you know, some people, you know, you shouldn't be able to take away some people can't play your video game. And I'm sitting here going, well, yeah, but also, like, some people don't want to play your video game. They want to play the video game that they have in their head. Which is, there's nothing wrong with that, but then they should go and make that game if they don't have it, you know? I mean, I get it, but it was also, yeah, I mean, I don't like being rewarded for just taking part, right? Hello, Bean, how you doing? How's Husbean? Has he been yet? Or is he in yet? Is he out? Is he defrosted? Classic Cataclysm, or was... Classic Mist of Pandaria, the latest Classic expansion. I think they're on Cataclysm now, right? You don't like participation trophies? Not really, no. I'd rather not take part. I'd rather not take part, if that's the case. I don't particularly find that I learn anything without a little bit of competition, right? I think the problem is that there's, like, winning and losing is very polarizing, and I feel like you're missing the point. Because you can still have your own personal goal, right? Which, I'll be honest, my friend played so much World of Warcraft to the point where, like, he had his own personal goal of, I'm gonna get all my alts to level 100, and I'm sitting here going, fuck that noise! I ain't... I've got one character. That will do, thank you very much. I don't like participation trophies, yeah. Oh, new Dune drops. Oh, we got new Dune drops. Nice. I got rewarded despite sucking losing. Well, do you imagine if they, you know, okay, here's my idea of how you fight that, right? Is you do the loser rewards, right? Where you go, well done, you won. And then you do the participation award saying, well done, you took part, well done, you took part, well done, you took part. And now everyone's got a trophy, but then you hand out the loser award to the person who did the worst. And then, technically, that will realign you know, participation rewards, right? Because then the loser will be like, oh, I am a loser. And you'll be like, yep, you are. You failed. You sucked the most. And then the parents will be like, well, our kids got the participation award, so I can't complain. And you'll be like, that's a good point. You can't complain because they got participation awards. You know, I think you know, I think I've fixed the system, right? That it isn't positive reinforcement. Yeah, it is. You did the worst you possibly could. Well done. Right? Maybe it's just the way I'm saying it. I don't know. I did, by the way, and I still, Bean, to this day, right? He's in and out of bed. I'm fucking wiped. Have you had a nap yet, Bean? Have you had a nap yet? Also, I was gonna say, Bean, like, I did say this, remember? And we kind of we haven't done it with Cornerstone. But, I did want to do, like, for our D&D sessions, for our, what is it called? What am I thinking? Cornerstone. For our Cornerstone D&D sessions on Saturdays. Like, we did it for a while, but, like, I completely forgot about it because we took a break. But, I do like the idea of role player of the session, right? Somebody who, I don't know what that person's fixing, but, like, you know, somebody who really role plays their character well, or, now, I had to get my sword out. You know, oh, grenade! And Batman. Excuse me. Excuse me. Don't hit me. Excuse me. Oh. Oh, is this the game we're playing? Okay. You just shoot me in the face, dude? Oh, wait. I have to run away now because I have no stamina. Excuse me. Oh, grenade! I feel like I managed to summon all of you here. Not on purpose. Let the poison kill him. Poison's not gonna kill you? I'm hitting the... There we go. Third person shooting mechanics. I love them. They're really good. I think I'm hitting the wall. I don't think I'm hitting him. There we go. Manic bravely ran away. Listen, I'm more okay. Listen, if there's one thing you should know about me, Cookie, right, is I'm totally the guy who will run away, okay? I will come back and fight later, okay? I like Batman, okay? Batman runs away because he knows if he stays around, he's gonna get his ass kicked, okay? Smart to run away sometimes, you know? I got rewarded despite losing. Well, I'll be honest, the medal system is never gotten to me at that point. I've never received medals that I think I would no, you know. I haven't done it yet, Bean. I haven't done it. My nephew's been around. I haven't had a time to do it yet. I know, I'm sorry, Bean. I'm sorry. I mean, that's why I like the progression in the Alien books, or, well, the campaign play.
Your glorious
proposal.
King of the Monkeys has arrived.
Oh my god.
I will be here lurking.
Okay.
Nice to see you.
It's good to see you, monkey.
You say snow.
What's the snow one? Yeah, snow-like. Snow-like, yeah. I have the snow-like one. I've got, I can now technically set some up on the Stream Deck. Right now I've got, like, a timer and stuff like that. I can turn on some of the bits and pieces. I also have, you know how, like, sometimes being where I'm really annoyed because some games, for some reason, if you don't have them in windowed mode, they don't have any music, and that really annoys me, and I wish developers would, like, play the music in the background, even if it's all tabbed. So now I've got, like, it plays. Not playing. Watch. Wait, is it not working? Can you try that again, Bean? Play be busted? Shout out yourself and shout out Skeets. Bean, see if that works. Or, I mean, you could shout me out, I guess. I did turn my computer off, so maybe, maybe Flippy is being a bit of a bitch. I do studio mode so I don't turn this off. Give me a second. I do this, 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 this. I do shut down source when not visible. See that? What was that? Try that again? Try it again? Do I have to log into the website? Wait a minute. My favorite thing about Clippy, or its sidekick, or whatever the fuck it's called, it's finding the website in order to log into it, Bean. I feel like that's the worst thing about that fucking Clippy thing. I kind of regret that they've changed what the actual Clippy thing is like 16 times, right? So Barak, hello. Okay, so I'm gonna try to take a nap, be back later. No worries, Bean, no worries. You rest, Bean, you rest. Give Bean all of your resting energy. She's had a long day, and her husband's gonna have to, like, go through quite a lot of pain medication, I'd assume. So, and then maybe at some point, maybe Clippy will work again. But for now, we'll do what it is. But how you doing, Asselberg? How are we? How was your Thursday going? So did I this again? Oh, good. Also, I'm in this, and I shouldn't be. Yeah, that's good. I forgot. I gotta play that. Play that. There we go. Much better. Ugh. Sweaty. It's been a warm day. It's definitely been a warm day. No aircon in the store. Boss needs to get that checked. That sounds unpleasant, I'll be honest. I mean, I've been sitting at home looking after a young boy and blowing bubbles, so I feel like I can't complain about the heat. But also, I mean, you know, it is still quite warm. Don't need that. Got complex machinery. Need to get my gun out to switch. Can I heal? Heal? There we go. What is your favorite progression system in TTRPGs, Manic? Ooh, like leveling wise, or like what do you mean? Like when you say progression, do you mean story progression? Do you mean like stat progression? Do you mean like leveling? I was gonna say GURPS, but like GURPS doesn't feel like you're leveling sometimes. Whoops. The elbow. 5e is like, I don't know. They're like, I prefer systems that are less, what's the term? What's the term I'm looking for? It's like a gap. You know when you level up and you're like, oh, this is where I feel stronger suddenly. What's that called? It's a power gap? Is it a power gap? I've been looking at a young boy, looking after a young boy. What does GURPS do? GURPS is like a point system. But the way it works, Ari, is, yeah, power spikes. That's what it is. Power spike. Thank you. Like, so 5e has a power spikes, right? GURPS doesn't really have that. You either play powerful or not, right? I'm deaf. What do I know? You know what? Fair point. Sorry. But GURPS kind of like, you play like a 150 point character, right? And those points are like, you're trying to balance it out. So for instance, say you could have the advantage of having like full memory recognition, right? So full memory recognition would cost like, I don't know, I think 50 points. So that would be 50 points, right, of your character just being that ability. And that's not stats, that's not HP, that's not strength, that's nothing. That's just that, right? But you would be able to benefit that by saying, all right, but I've only got one eye, or my character's blind, and that's a negative stat, so you would get like negative 50 points for being blind, right? No, apologizing, it was funny. Hey, listen, It takes all kinds to make a world. Or, you know, I was gonna make a distasteful joke, but I won't do that. we don't do them as much anymore. But GURPS' system was really good for that. But I will say I haven't played GURPS in like a long time. But I did like the progression for that. I did like the progression for it, because the only downside to that is like it feels like you're playing the same character every session. And if you survive something and you get some points, you know, 25 points isn't going to get you much, but you can put your you can, you know, like you can train your body, you do training or whatever, that raises your HT by 1 point. And considering, hello. Oh, wait, I missed. Considering like HT, like the whole gimmick of GURPS is you have to roll under your, right, like roll under the dice on 3d6. Oh, who are you? Oh, okay. You're moving like at a faster frame rate. Whee! I'm Batman. But the problem is that like 3.5th edition, for instance, right, sucks. Like, I'll be honest, I don't like that system for leveling. I like 5e because it's simple, but a lot of people hate it because it's simple, and certain classes, like, you wouldn't, okay, I need a hands up from chat, right? Everybody who's played 5e, right? How many times have you played 5e where you're like, all right, what level characters do we start? And then your DM says, oh, we start at level 3. Right? That's my problem with 5e, is that everybody just wants to start at level 3, right?
You're not leaving here alive.
And I especially with like the new system. Oh, hello. The new system is more akin to well, some stuff that doesn't make any sense. Like I don't know if they fixed it in the new edition, right? But like clerics, for instance, they don't believe in a god until level 3, because you don't get any god abilities till level 3. So, like, mechanically, it doesn't make sense. Right? Right? Mechanically, it doesn't make sense. But you could roleplay it like, oh, God hasn't spoken to me yet. Oh, but now I've got powers at level 3. Like, but that means every cleric is like that, so it's dumb. Stick and move, Manic. Stick and move! I'm trying! I only have so much stamina. Oh. How you doing, Freak? Good to see you. I'm trying to... Also, they patched this game too, so now all the energy cells are a different size and stuff, so that's good. I'm glad they did that, because that was super... there's a small power cell, see? Fuel cell. One time, but I haven't played. Always at 1, or it was a one-shot. Yeah, I mean, one-shots, yeah. I'll be honest, a lot of people I've played with, they want to start at level 3. Because that's when their characters become their characters. And I'm like, I get that, but also, like, don't you want to start from, like, don't you want to get to level 3? Like, doesn't it feel good that your character, who's a mage, gets to that level 3? Because if you get there, if you're just saying, yeah, I survived, what did you do? I don't know, killed rats. I grinded rune cloth, right? Is when the fun starts. Yep. Yup is when the fun starts. Well, I mean, like I said, it takes all different kinds. Since I DM a lot of games, a lot of people just want to get to level 3. I have very rarely have people say, yeah, we can start at level 1. Very rarely. Very rarely. But I got some water in my pea suit.
Reveal yourself.
Hello, I'm revealing myself. There you go. Knee kick. There you go. And now you're dead. Thank you. Where's my gun? I got my dildo. Gotta suck the blood out with my dildo. I forgot about that. I forgot to do that in this game. Silly me. There we go. That's plenty of blood. Hot. Yeah. Good, and you? I'm good, man. I'm good. It's a little spicy today, but other than that, we've been pretty good. It's not been too terrible. We're playing some Dune today. Dune Thursdays, at least for now. We're trying to learn to fly, but I'm also just trying to get some... We're also trying to get some water and some power for the host, for the guild hub. Thank you, Cookie. Thank you. Yeah, what Skeet said, did a one-shot with a higher level character. I've never played higher than 8. I've never played level higher than level 8 though, right? I don't like higher level games. They don't interest me as much. I don't know why. Maybe at one point I should do a level 20 thing, because we have, okay, on this channel we've gone through campaign 1, right, which was Merkwatch, and we're now currently going through Cornerstone. Thunderstorm, good. That was a big thunderstorm. Nobody heard that, I bet. So we're going through our second campaign, Cornerstone, which is more in the civilization world of my world, right? So the idea for like one-shot stuff would be like having, you know, Bean play her old character, Muffin play his old character, come back like in the story as like a higher level character. But I feel like that's like very gimmicky, and you don't want to do that like... I don't want to do that without like a good reason for it. Like, you know, oh, look, Muffin's character's revealed himself as the trickster who was here all along. And he's the higher level, and Muffin can play his character while everybody plays the lower level characters trying to help him solve this issue. And if they fail, well, you know, this character they love ends up getting his, you know, his bum, like, smacked by a priest or something, you know. Like, just something inconsequential, but also a little bit more... you know, focused on the older character than the newer character, but that only matters to the people who are playing, you know, that's why. Thank you. Can I shoot? Shoot? There we go. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, just wanted to provide combat music. Hey, listen, I appreciate that. That's what the command's for, right? I think I did put a cooldown on it though, Cookie. Did. I mean, I understand it from a mechanic perspective, as that's why you generally choose your archetype. I do too. I do too. But like, I feel like it's just me, right? It's just me, and this is why I'm talking about like the level 3 framework, Skeets, right? By then, you already know what your character is going to be. A lot of people who want to make characters or not. Okay, let's just take somebody who doesn't know how to make a character. Right? And they'd say they want to be something. Those people, when you apply that system to them, they already have that in mind, right? Right? And we don't really do session zeros. Not really. Our session 0 is technically session 1. Mostly because session 1 is session 0. We just call it session 0, right? It's that kind of thing. No one's going to get their character's voice right. No one's going to get the character that they want to play yet, because they haven't got any of that feedback that they need from other players. They don't know if they want to play the party asshole, or if they want to play the funny guy, or they want to play the problem solver, or the, you know, the group mom, that kind of thing, right? More levels, more problems. That's true too. That's true too. To be fair though, it would be nice, because I will admit, if you get like higher than level 8, oh, my bike is still here? Really? If you get higher than level 8, I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you most of the high-level abilities and stuff like that. And to be fair, as a DM who's been playing Dungeons & Dragons for like the longest time, I feel like I should be able to do that. I mean, I still want to play level 0 session campaign at one point. This is why I was trying to get like some oh my god, what happened there? Did I just lose internet connection? Why am I floating through these rocks? No, I didn't. I'm still here. That's why I was trying to get, like, kind of like the whole point of session 1 for campaign 1, which was 3.5 years ago, was because I didn't know who was going to drop in and drop out. So it was like, the campaign was, it's a big old, how do you, like a watchtower, like a watch, you know, think of the Wall, right, from Game of Thrones. It was like the Wall, but there was an encroaching swamp, and it was basically just constantly trying to take over this little shack that the Empire had built there to try and get onto the island. And the whole point was like they were trying to just burn this marsh back, and every so often a ship would come in, right? Like a ship would come in, and then the new people would get off, and the old people who were there for months would get back on and say, "Fuck this, I'm going home." So like the whole concept was, if somebody wanted to play, they could drop in and say, "All right, I'll play for a session," right? And we did kind of have that for like the longest time. Forward operating base, pretty much. Kind of like that, yeah. It was an outpost. That's why it was called the Tales of Murkwatch, because Murkwatch was the town, the little base itself. You know, you had a boat coming in every 2 weeks, because it took 2 weeks to get there. And if the ship blew up or was lost, then they wouldn't have the supplies to burn back the fire, because the dwarves back home were making this thing called Dragonfire. Dragonfire was essentially just napalm that lasted long enough to burn back the chaotic magic swamp. And the whole gimmick of that was they were on this this island that had Thank you. I appreciate that cookie. Oh, thank you, baby. Thank you. How you doing, sweetheart? Schnarr! How is the weed burning? Is your sister still around? She's still about? I'm doing great. How are you? I'm great. I'm good. We're doing good. We're doing good. We've got so like, you know, like that was my original idea for Murkwatch, right? Oh. Because I didn't know the party members and if they were going to stick around or not. Luckily, we were nice enough to keep like Panda, Muffin, Bean, Marcy, and all that stuff, so we did get like quite a good hefty storylines through that entire thing. Bean ended up playing a god. Marcy ended up playing a follower of Snow White. Muffin ended up trading power with his patron to help him survive and become better than he was. This is broken. There's a lot of broken bugs in this game. This guy's just standing here. Hello? Well, you know what? More patches, more problems. Oh, let me just go this way. Excuse me. Don't shoot me. But yeah, like, I think there's a... Is it saltwater? Is it saltwater marsh? Is it saltwater marsh? I think that's an actual D&D book, right? For drop in and drop out kind of stuff, missions and stuff like that. I think I remember reading that later and getting really annoyed because I was like, oh yeah, that's a great idea for a gimmick, and then I was like, oh no, that's technically a book. I should probably not say that Murkwatch is based on that. Isn't the patch just supposed to fix stuff? No, not well. They fixed quite a lot of things, but like I said, more things, more problems, right? Nice shooting him in the ass. I only aim for the dick. Where their shield is weakest. I'll be honest. If someone was shooting me in the dick, I would immediately stop fighting that man. I'd be like, nope. No. 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 All it takes is one shield bounce, and that's it, you know? Fix one, break one. Exactly. You get it. You get it, freak. You get it. Oh. Did you fall down there? I didn't even know you guys could jump. Did he throw a grenade? Hello. I don't think he's supposed to jump, but here we are. Are you way ahead of me in this now? I think so, babe. I think so, yeah. I mean, if you come on now, I will give you my helicopter, and you can fly around in it if you... But I would say so, baby. Yeah, I would say so. But I haven't earned a helicopter. I haven't earned it either. Fucking Ross made it for me last time. What are we doing? We're getting blood and water. Well, no, we're getting blood so we can make water. And we're getting power so that I can fuel the base because I haven't been on all week. And I don't know if Hobo was on last night to fix the power or not, so. Fucking vampires? I guess so. Is that what vampires are doing? They're just really thirsty people and they've never heard of water? That makes so much sense, actually. Why are you spilling blood? I don't have enough containers, unfortunately. Where am I going? Alright, we gotta go north. I also have no idea how to fly, so... Oh, I can turn the headlights on. That's fun. So apparently, this uses fuel, right? And then what I'm supposed to do is I get up high, and I Vulcan mode. Like the movies. I can just fly. Whee! Whee! I'm going pretty fast too, right? By the way, Manic, have you read the progression proposed in the Alien CRB? If so, what is your opinion on it? CRB, the core rulebook? Could you give me a quick reminder of what that is? Because I'll be honest, as somebody who wants to do an Alien campaign, I haven't. I crashed that helicopter so fast. I don't think so, babe. I don't think so. Because, like, it's literally, like, up and down, right? So it's like, Ooh, do you remember... Oh, what was the game that we played with the flying thing in it, babe? Also, remember, like, technically I can crash this. Like, there's no damage, right? Unless they fix that. But, like, vehicles can't take damage, so... I don't think they've even implemented damage in the vehicles, so... There it is. My bad. Can the worm eat it? I think so, yes. I think the worm can. I mean, I could give it a quick read. I have the book behind me, Gates, but... I don't know if you're talking, like, the new one? Or the old one? Because, like, I know they rewrote some of it, right? Once it had been playtested. Also... Let me just land this real quick. Whee! Can I land? Oh, God! Okay. Alright, it's okay. It's all good. Just landed on Ross's machine. There you go. Ross, it's fine. See? All good. Not ruining anything. And I can... My vehicle's out of range. Vehicle out of range? Oh. I gotta wait for it to land properly. Wait. I don't think it's doing too well. There we go. Okay. Whew. Like a glove. Exactly. See? Hey, listen. I've only had that flying machine for 20 minutes. So what is proposed is that you get XP at the end of each game session that you can spend on talents and stat increases and stuff, but the XP that you get is linked to your involvement in the game itself. So the things you get XP for are that you can participate in the game session, you get XP being there, did you risk your sacrifice yourself, the agenda, did you risk your... Oh, right, okay. Involvement tax? Okay, that kind of works with my D&D session then. Like, because like what I do, especially nowadays, is if you play your character, let's take a metaphorical point of view where like, not metaphorical, no, it is metaphorical, I guess, right? Let's say Muffin, right, who's playing paladin, who really cares about burying the dead. His whole gimmick is, I'm going to bury the dead, I'm going to treat the dead with respect. And then I throw, like, a vampire in front of him. And he goes, you know, and the vampire's actually quite nice. You know, and the vampire's like, hey, dude, how's it going? And he's like, I'm good, I guess. And he's like, oh, cool, awesome. I would probably give Muffin more XP if he actively just attacked the thing right there. And like not like, even though technically it's a party game and it's a thingy game, or maybe not even attack, but like maybe like just say, okay, I'm really frustrated and annoyed right now. I want to kill this thing. It's an abomination. Blah 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 blah. Right? And I'd be like, all right, you get some extra XP because you're playing your character, and I appreciate that. But also, I would also technically, and this is just to say how kind of like nuanced the system is. If Muffin was to say, listen, I don't think I'm going to attack him for two reasons. A, I think he might kill me. B, I think that'll fuck the party up. And C, like, as much as I want to lean into this because that's my character, I kind of think that maybe the character is a little bit more complex than that. And he's maybe like kind of figuring out that like it's not all simple. It's not all black and white. So it's more of like a conversation, really. So when I'm looking at this, when I'm looking at like giving out extra XP, like it's just involvement, really. That's kind of all that's how I like progression to work. So XP based on sticking to the character, kind of, but like not, right? Because there are times where like take like a character just lashing out because he's angry, right? And like let's say a character's whole gimmick is they just they don't think about it, they just hit. Right? They're like, oh, no, okay. So, like, the first time they don't do that, I would reward them for XP, because they're like, all right, I usually kick the shit out of people, but that usually gets people into problems, and last time Bean almost died, so my character is kind of reflecting on that right now. So I'm not going to do it. I'm like, thank you. That's cool. I like the character progression. Because you're not playing like a cliche. I know some people like to play cliches, but I personally don't mind either or, and not a lot of people put. It's a board game, right? It's a game. Like, do what you want, but like I will reward you for making it interesting, right? There's always the safe thing where like the barbarian will have to close, like, oh, I will hold the door open, and you're like, that's the barbarian's job. Should he be rewarded for doing what he's told or what he's supposed to do? I guess. But isn't it more fun to say, all right, let the barbarian, go ahead for once and do something fun that's not just holding the door open? Like, it really depends on the party. But yeah. Taking risks is always funny. Also, money is, I guess money's a little harder to do in Alien, though, because, like, money is just... Money's hard in any D&D or TTRPG game, though. Right? I'm not the only one to, like... I think in campaign 1, I think it was 3 gold. Yeah, so my players got 3 gold per week. That was their pay for being soldiers or hires in mercenaries in the Merkwatch. Right? Now, we did like sessions where it was like weeks past, right? So it was like 3 gold, but technically this is like a month later, so you've got like 21 gold or whatever. We just like, okay, so it was kind of scalable. Hey, I did some extra missions that week. I went out on patrol. I earned this stuff, and then you'd end up money. But like with credits and like the times between places and stuff, I feel like that's gonna be a little weird. That looks delish. This is Iron Brew, by the way. This is Iron Brew in a fancy glass. It's hot. It's hot. Here, I was gonna do some shout outs for some pipes. Oh my god, wait, why is... Oh, wait. Is your name Red? We do one for Zari. I do love how this music has no sound when you're sitting doing nothing.
I can send them after the fellowship. Maybe it'll trigger them to attack me. And when they do...
I won't shout you out again, Skeets. How's that? Did I miss anybody? Oh yeah, Isobarak, he streams, right?
It's really funny when it gets off, but it's really hard.
He's got a fucking Trini's eye.
Isobarak doesn't stream? What do you mean? Yes, he does.
The wind is against us as well.
Yes, he does. He said so. That's why I followed him.
Is your friend?
He lied?
Oh, check this motherfucker. Jeez. Oh, of course.
Oh yeah, I do.
Captain
You
of the
lied to
ship
me?
is dead.
Even me.
Uh-huh. Okay, good. Thank you. No, hey, no worries, guys. No worries. If you guys aren't already, you go check out these people. Lovely folk, like-minded streamers like yourselves. Also, you like most cases, if you like survival games, you should check out Freak, because he's also doing some of that himself. Maybe not so much right now, but hopefully later. Oh yeah, Cheesemo. We were literally talking about World of Warcraft earlier. And how well, just not the same. It's not the same anymore. Well, for me anyway. But I'm set in my old ways. I would never. Wait, you'd never stream or lie to me? These are two different things. Oh yeah, I guess I should do that too. If you guys aren't already, by the way, this goes for most people. Because we have this Discord. We have this Dune server. If you would like to join this, there is the Dune server stuff is actually in the channel, so you can just find it. You are more than welcome to DM me and ask if you want to join. But it's in there, which means if if you're shy and you don't want to, you can just use that. We finished normal raid last night and started heroic tonight, and I'm on vacation for the next 10 days starting tomorrow. I think I saw some of that actually, because I know my friend Ben, who we raided last night, not much of a streamer, but he does play. He's playing the new WoW stuff, so I'm assuming that's what he was doing. I also it's Wednesday, right? Because it's Thursday. Okay, for where I live, Tuesday night, and then I think it's Wednesday evening. No, it's Tuesday night. Wednesday morning is when the update is, right? Usually that's when they go offline and do their maintenance. I don't know if that's the same anymore, but money is iffy, but look at money to rent a room and stuff for getting your food and drink in Pathfinder. It's like 1 gold for such a thing, but then when you are a higher level, you want a magic item, just casually dump 36k for a level 12 item. By level 12, you can probably buy a town. Yeah. Tuesday, 10 a.m. EST, so probably 3 p.m. your time. Is it 3 p.m.? That feels wrong, but it may be. Because I do remember being on it till 7 o'clock in the morning or something back in the old days, so I feel like they must have changed it by now. Also, I think our server was in Germany, if I remember right. Arathor, I think it was Arathor was the server we were on, so I think that might have been. Aren't you 5 hours ahead? It is currently 6 o'clock my time, so. Do you have mods on your Discord? I do, actually. I am one of them, and the other one is currently looking after her husband. The other one is at work, so I can easily accept that for you. Listen, it's a small Discord. There's not a lot of people here, and most of them are in the States, so they're working when I'm streaming, unfortunately. But hey, like I said, I'm always just hit me up if you need any information or whatever. Hit me up. I'm more than happy to wave. But level 12, you can level a small town. Wait, you can level a small town as a group. Yeah, that seems ridiculous. EU and NA servers are on a different schedule. It's 1 p.m. here. Okay, I think that's right, because Panda is usually midday when I stream, right? No, it's about 10 a.m. for him, so I think he might be 2 hours behind you then. Actually, no, technically that would have been 2 hours ago, so, yeah, well, that's why Skeet's at a point. I get to a point where, money is difficult unless you set up the whole economy, but when you've got so many different economies, it's just less fun. That's why that's partially why I put my first session, I put my first campaign that was on stream, because I didn't want to do the math for dumb stuff all the time. Okay, what's that? What's this? This is why session 2 literally just uses the player manual. Just say, hey, can you buy it in the player manual? How much gold is it? That's how much it is. Do you want to haggle? Sure. Roll a haggle dice. Boom, you haggled it for half. I keep it so simple because it's just not the prerogative of my group. And magic items are always like either story based, there are loot that you pick up, and they have some sort of gimmick, or they have some sort of story attachment to them, where if you follow it, it becomes like the proper magic item. If you don't follow it, it becomes just like a +1, so it's not that interesting. It really depends on how much effort you put into it, right? 5e, it's a little more reasonable, but still. I know in the new one, you can like buy bases and stuff, and they've kind of got like a whole, I think it's the Bastion system, right? Bastion system's there. So, okay, thank you. No worries, Freak, no worries. Like I said, it's a, if you can't find it, let me know. Because it is, I can say this safely. I've been doing this for 4 years. I think for the 4 years of me doing this, I've had a Discord server for 2. I used to share a Discord server with someone, but then I thought that was a little weird. Now I'm sharing the Discord server with Panda, which is technically not weird, but weird for a different reason because he doesn't stream as much anymore. But that's why it's called the Manic Community Server, because it means we're all playing out and hanging out anyway. So most of the people in that community are streamers anyway, so... And considering my gimmick is to try and trick as many of you into playing Dungeons and Dragons or TTRPGs with me, I think that's fair, right? You know, I mean, that's kind of fair, right? You know, I'll trick all of you at some point in my life, knowing me, right? I remember handing out one of those magic items for that becomes better. It had background than one of the players. So Barak. Actually, I have the same thing with Ragnar, sharing the same Discord, but Ragnar isn't streaming that much anymore. Yeah, yeah, it's
Sector weather alert.
the problem.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
The problem is that, like, I feel bad because when I'm doing like events or something and I'm announcing that I'm doing stuff, I feel bad because then I'm like, all right, I don't want to overshadow your stuff. So, you know, sharing a Discord's fine. I know Panda doesn't care that much, but he's also like me, where he's a people pleaser, so he'll just say, yeah, that's cool, and then be okay with it, but also I understand that, you know, there are things for it. Luckily, that it's not that big of a problem, but, like, if I know there's an event that like, you guys are doing, right? So say, like, let's say it's Skeet's birthday. If I know it's Skeet's birthday, I will make it adamant to like put, hey, it's Skeet's birthday. Go say hello to Skeets. You know, like say happy birthday and all that stuff. That's what I do. Because I try, and let's be honest, it's really impossible as the group gets bigger and stuff like that. But I try to get around everywhere, right? I try to be like, I can't watch you because you're American, but you know, I will do my best to try and keep up with what's going on in your life. Got a storm, right? You whore. You know what? Sometimes, ironically, it does feel like that, but I know what you mean, Chiza. Happy birthday, Skates. Well, now Skates has 2 birthdays. I don't want to go this way. We'll stay out of the... Anik, I have about 47 D&D characters. You wouldn't need much to convince me. Well, that's good. That's what I want. That's what I want. Like, even if it was like, because I say this to like pretty much everybody, right? That, like, if you're new to Dungeons and Dragons or TTRPGs of any kind, and you just don't know where to start, I can adamantly tell you, right? I can adamantly tell you, you want me as your DM, right? I will do what is necessary to make sure that you have a good time, right? Because that is literally, that's my gimmick as a DM. I may not be the best. I may not be the best rule lawyer, but I will make whatever character that you come up with have an interesting story arc. And even if we play one session, I'll make you kind of want to play more. And that's basically what I try to do. Where's the smelly thing? I feel like Ross has moved a bunch of stuff here, and I don't know where anything is. Okay, here we go. Down here. I see what you're up to, Manic. You just want me to have 2 birthdays so I can catch up with you. Well, technically you only need 2, right? Because I thought you were, what? No, you know what? Should I even say that? I feel like that's rude. Guys, I thought Skeets was a lot older than than he is. I was very rude to Skeets. I shouldn't have said that. Do you know what I should have said? Skeets has an old soul. That's what I should have said. Right? I would try that as well, Manic, but I feel like I will fail. Therefore, I'm excited for the mothership, but also terrified. Well, okay. I will say this, Skates. You can't fuck it up with me because I'm there for it, and I like even if I get murdered or murked or killed or whatever, I'm there for the idea. I genuinely. Like, I can understand that people will get, like, super attached to their characters, but also at the same time, it doesn't matter. It's not really. You can always roll another guy. You know, roll, oh my god, my science character got killed? Oh, hey, look, it's his twin brother. You know, like, you could do silly stuff like that. You could be more serious with it. It's all good. It's all good, you know? It's not rude. It is plainly displayed on my About Me section. Well, that's true. I've tried to play 3 times. Each time we went for a session and then quit meeting. Yes, Chizo. That is what I like to call the forever planning stage, where your DM basically is getting to a point where they go, yeah, I don't think I actually want to put the time into it to actually play the game. This is why, to be fair, you can thank Bean for this, and you can thank Marcy for this, and you can thank Muffin for this, because they wanted to play D&D, and they knew I DM'd, and I streamed, and I was like, why don't we make it a stream thing? And I went, you know what? Fine. I was nowhere near finished writing my campaign before we started. Like, I started mid what was happening. Most of the stuff that I wrote for the campaign wasn't used at all, because half the players dipped. Which happens. I mean, we did have like 8 people at that point. So, you know, my positive thought is if there's a lot of people available to play, then I don't have to worry about writing for each character. I can write about, like, I can say, all right, so now I can limit it down to 4 people, and that way it's a little bit more concentrated and the sessions don't feel like a fucking slog. Because with session 1, it felt like a fucking slog, I will admit. Even my players probably felt like it felt like a slog sometimes. So, you know, there is a bit of that. Oh, don't worry. I noticed that I know rules or quickly find them. I don't shout out that's against the book because the DM makes the rules. Well, even that's here. Like, because this is why I appreciate Alpaca. Because he's pretty much not on the rules like a hawk, but he'll say, this is how it is in the book. And then I'll say, that's kind of dumb, right? And he goes, yeah, it's kind of dumb. And I'm like, okay, well, then we'll just do it this way from now on. And if it suits our needs later or it makes sense later, right now it doesn't make sense. So as long as everyone's okay with that rule going forward, we'll do that, you know? Alpacas like Skates? Yeah, I'd say so. He's got a beard. He's got a beard? Yeah. Is that it? Well, no, yeah, but like I said, like it's nice to have somebody who knows what the rules are. Because I will say this with 5e specifically, I know enough to keep the game going. I'm like looking up specific stuff. I'll probably just hand wave it because it slows down the game and it's not that important at the end of the game. I'm not going to be like, ha, gotcha. Actually, that weighs 400 pounds. You're dead now. Like, I don't play ha gotcha. I don't do that with my players. I feel like it's important to have the conversation both ways, because otherwise, nobody wants to feel like they've just, you know, had the carpet pulled from underneath them, right? I will say there is a little asterisk there. I will probably do gotchas in, like, one-shots or horror one-shots where I plan to kill your character. But I will actively say to you, hey, your character's probably going to die. This is supposed to be a horror one-shot. You're playing like, you know, one of Jason's victims, right? You're probably going to get murdered. If you survive and the dice let you survive, that's cool, but I'm going to be just unkind. I'm going to be unkind to you. But like I said, I think it's better to be open about that before you start the game. Otherwise, someone might get, you know, a little butthurt and, you know, what it is. I was disappointed because I put in so much effort into creating the character and I wrote my story. Yeah, I know that's the worst part, Chizo. Well, at least if you still have that character, though, right? You still have the character, right? So that technically still exists. I have so many characters, right? I have so many. So me and Alpaca are more alike than I thought. Well, you should see Alpaca's folder of characters, right? He has a lot of characters, and he's very much like he thinks the world building is more important than playing the game. Sometimes I think, because like I feel like we could have set up a game. Me and Alpaca could have set up a game like pretty quickly, but he wants to like have the perfect start. And I think I explained to him, like, you're just never going to get that. There's no way you're going to get the perfect circumstances to get that to happen. So hopefully, Alpaca will get his game running up at some point, too. That would be kind of fun. Not going to lie, I was listening to a D&D podcast for the last few months, and quite honestly, as I was biking most of the time, I was thinking, that's not how it works. You're interpreting the rule wrong. It is not what you're supposed to roll. I feel like, yes... There's a bit to me where like I totally get that. Like there are a bunch of people who will rule lawyers, and I'm not saying the rule lawyer is wrong, right? They're usually pretty right, but their like interpretation is just so vast, especially in the newer sets of rules. The newer sets of rules are just so vague on certain things and so specific on certain things. Like, I don't know about you, Skeets, but I was reading through Alien RPG, right? And I was just reading through the flavor text for the info. For the first segment, and I tried to read that. I tried to read it, like, aloud. And I'm sitting here going, when does this person take a breath? Like, I can't, like, do you have to be a robot to read this without, like, dying? Because I'm sitting here going, like, it's just, like, sometimes rules are just, like, I don't understand who wrote them, but, like, 'cause it feels bad. It feels bad. Just sentence, dash, sentence, and you're like, just, where does this stop? Where is the full stop? Put the full stop somewhere, please. I don't understand. Where's the inflection? I'm scared of Spore Druid. Spore Druid? Ooh, okay, Spore Druid's fun. We played with a Spore Druid? No. We played with, Bean technically played a wildfire druid. Basically, her wildfire, it was a custom build thing because she was actually a small god that had died, and then basically she was basically the island. She died, right? Or he died. Sorry, Bean was playing it. I got confused. Bean's playing a male in that situation. So the island died, the god died, it rotted on the, like, its corpse rotted on the island, which then made the power, like, infect the island, which then caused a curse, but, like, a part of the cursed corpse basically dripped off and, like, went somewhere else, and then she respawned on the other continent, as a little green goblin type thing, like a goblin elf, and then she came back to the island because she was called there, and then eventually it became the reincarnation upset god at the end of the campaign. It was a lot of fun. I'd been and really enjoyed it. Well, you're supposed to be mother. Well, that's true. You are supposed to be mother. But like, I did think about putting on a female voice. Like a female voice mod for it. I'll be honest, I might find that super fucking obnoxious. Don't get me wrong, I like the production value. That's like recorded content that I have control over, so I can edit the volume. I will not be doing that on our session. Okay? I will not be changing my voice. I will be doing it modularly by using my vocal cords. I'm not I'll be using Wilson voice mods, clearly. Well, I mean, you know, some of us have the skill to voice, and some of us don't. I completely get that, you know. As like I did have the thought of doing like a recorded, like all the video files like that you guys will find on the ship, and then like doing like a little video recorder and then play it on stream for everybody with, you know, face blurred, static, voices being like that of an older man or whatever, going, "Oh God, they're going to kill us! The alien, it's got lubricant and everything," and you're like, "Oh, you know," and then we could show it on a little monitor for like production value reasons. But I will admit, I don't think I've got time to do that. Why does the alien have lubricant? I mean, he's prepared, you know? He's prepared. I don't know what to tell you. Research thing. Journey. Locate the 5th trial. View trial location. So we're halfway through this thing here. I don't even know where the hell that is. That looks like a thingy there, right? Am I able to share my character? You should be. Oh. You might be able to. Don't worry, Cheesemo. I got you. Wait. Oh no, wrong keyboard. It's okay. I've got you. You need a permit to share links. I have links disabled because of people. Well, mostly bots coming in and spamming messages, so they get the 1-2, and I don't have to manually ban them. Let me untime you out real quick. Untime out. What? No waters. No waters. Wait, it's cheese emo. There we go. Boink. I got it. There you go. Sorry about that. I can give you the permit. Wanna share it? Will you? Hey, no, you don't need to apologize. You didn't know. You didn't know. It's okay. Dare to apologize. It's all good. It's all good. There you go. You got 60 seconds to post the link before you get banned again. It's mostly like VIPs can post links without being banned, but it's just to stop like bots and graphics designers and stuff like that popping in. It's also really handy because I don't have to manually ban them when they come in. Because if they post a link, then it just goes and gets rid of them, and then I don't have to stop what I'm doing. It's very nice. Have a look at that. I will admit I don't know much about spore druids. Level 5 Eldarin. Okay, so see the Eldarin thing? That's what Bean was. Bean was an Eldarin, but we had like a homebrew version of it because it wasn't an elf. It was like a green nature elf, but she was playing like a goblin-like character. So like a malformed drakeling. So she looked like a goblin when she was like younger, and as like months went on, she just got older and older and older. So she became like middle-aged by the time like I think 9 months passed. And then by 9 months that had passed, she was like a teenager, so her voice broke and stuff like that. And then people started realizing you're aging like really, really quickly. And then she grew wings and started like being like a dragonborn almost. And it was just like, yeah, that's a dragon. You've been walking around with a baby dragon this whole time and nobody noticed. It was a fun campaign. 5d8. Druids are a d8 now, right? Yeah. Yeah. Face step's cool. Halo of spores. Reactions to deal 1d4 necrotic damage. Alright. Chill touch. Always good. Passive perception 17. I've always despised druids for their passive perception. Right? Just like I don't even roll anymore. I just look at the druid and go, what's your passive perception? Okay. That's all I do. Like I don't see the point in rolling for any other ones, right? There's just no point. Just like you're just gonna see it, so what's the point, dude? Like why am I even rolling? I was excited to play. I will say try not to lose that, because like finding a group or finding like a thingy to play in is like literally the hardest part. That's why I say I'm really happy for our Saturday games. Wait, can I remind me to add this to my deck, because I don't have that on my stream deck. But every other Saturday we play in our D&D campaign. We're playing our Cornerstone game this Saturday. We're going to be continuing our session for... Where is it? Can I do it? Where's my D&D intro? There it is. Woo! Frame rate. The tide comes calling. We're doing a pirate adventure right now. Our group is currently in... our group is currently going through a temple that is slowly raised, has water that's slowly raising into it. So they're hunting a worm. It's gonna be... But I've noticed that I've noticed that I may be a mainly barbarian. You never would have guessed. Wobbles and Skeet. Wait, so do you like to play barbarian, Cookie? Or do you just, like, you don't want to put too much effort into, like, learning other things? Because I'll be honest, the only reason I don't like barbarian is because it's the only thing I've ever been able to play in a game. Right? Like 13, when I was 13, I played a barbarian. I haven't played anything since. I played... In every other game that I've played, the game didn't last long enough for me to get involved with my character, or I didn't get to do anything that was very remarkable. So, all I have is like that 20-year gap where I'm like, I played a barbarian in 3.5th edition to all the way up to 5th edition. And I was basically playing Arthas. I was playing Arthas the whole time, but Arthas before turning evil. I only played one barbarian so far, but it was fun, yeah. Well, because we have Ernie and we have Grom, right? They're playing two barbarians. One of them is playing a berserker barbarian, little ginger halfling, and he loves that, right? He's like, Ross is like, I was saying to Ross, are you sure you want to do that? Do you want to not? Are you sure you don't want to play anything else? And he's like, no, I want to play Jason Statham, but he's a halfling barbarian. Right? You know who I am. It's me. Yeah, that's me. I'm going to kick your ass. And then Marcy was saying, I want to play a barbarian. I was like, are you sure? It's like, yeah, I want to play a barbarian. It's like, okay, so you guys are going to both play barbarians? Like, yeah. Like, yeah, but our whole gimmick is that we fight each other for money. And then whoever wins, we split the pot. I'm like, you guys are best friends who are fighting each other for money because you enjoy it. And then you basically become adventurers. Yeah, that's it. It's like, all right, okay, cool. so Grom is playing a I think it's an 8-foot orc, right? Bare-fisted fight, like barbarian, right? And then Ross is playing a little halfling barbarian, and I'll be honest, it's worked really well because every time, like, it's just like Grom's like huge and it's like, you know. Everyone puts like all the money on the little guy going, yeah, he'll never win. We're putting all the money on Grom. And then they just earn like a lot of money because the little guy kicks the shit out of him. And we did a cannon fight. In the first session, we did a cannon fight. It was Grom versus Ernie. Ernie won. He literally, I think he used like the like a table, right? He just grabbed Grom by the head and just brought his head down on the table and knocked them out. It was like, boom. Bigger they are, the harder they fall. I want to try all the classes, though. I mean, I would encourage any class if you can get your hands on it, right? Like, there are certain people who I feel like shouldn't play spellcasters. Just don't play spellcasters. If you don't do the research of all your spells, don't play a fucking spellcaster, please. Because it's murder. And, like, listen, I have all the patience in the world, but some players don't have all the patience in the world, okay? And they're going to give you shit for that. Which is completely fair, because it is technically, you know, you've been sitting there. You should technically know how to play your character. Especially if you're playing, like, one of the more complex ones. But I'm okay with it, especially, like, early on. Like, session 1, session 2, or whatever, if you need a couple minutes or whatever. Or if it's a spell that you're not necessarily sure how it works, going through it once is more than okay. But, yeah, I can understand that. I like this idea. You know, my most played classes are probably Bard, Paladin, and Rogue. We don't have a Rogue. We were gonna have a Rogue, but we don't have one. We actually, I need to go to the roof real quick. I need to go to the roof, and I need to head towards that thing. That's where I want to go right now. I do say that my rogues are fun, but like I feel like they get a little broken. Rangers are trash and should be thrown in the bin. No offense to Rangers. If you said you wanted to play a Ranger, I would literally just say, here you go. Here's a warrior sheet or a fighter sheet. Your main focus is bow and arrow weapons. And here's a pet that you can have, and you can just use that as if it was as if you were a ranger. That I would literally do that for anybody wanting to play a ranger, because rangers just suck. They suck. They're just mechanically, they're not good. They're not. They're terrible. They're awful. They were terrible in 5e. They're terrible in new 5e. I wish they weren't, because ranger as a concept is cool, but yeah. Mayhap Sorcerer. I wanted to play a wizard for the longest time, but unfortunately the game that we played didn't go very long. So I wanted to play a necromancer who used necromancy magic to heal. I thought that would have been a cool idea. One of the campaigns I was doing was a WoW themed campaign, and I was playing a paladin. I felt like Thor hammering everything like a god. That's pretty cool though. Like playing a paladin with a hammer. I remember back in the days where clerics couldn't use longswords, right? Clerics had to use like hammers and stuff. Nowadays, I don't think people give a shit anymore. I think you can use whatever weapon you want now. Right? Can I land this somewhere? Yeah, they could only use bludgeoning weapons. Yeah, those were the days. I do like 5e's weapon system though. Like you can choose which weapons you're proficient in, so that you don't like if a lance comes along, you can be like, I could be proficient with a lance. I do like that. I think that's fun because that leads to like some more interesting kind of like, you know, all right, nobody uses a mace. Okay, we'll just sell it at the next shop. You know. Whee! Hey, look, it's a worm. I suddenly heard my bones crack. Well, Shai Hulad. Yeah, that worm boy. I call him worm boy.
I have returned from my enjoyable lurk, but why are we flying?
We're flying because there's still fuel in our vehicle, monkey. How was your lurk? How you doing, ma'am? How goes it? We could walk, I think. Let's walk. Let's walk real quick. I think we can walk for a bit. 7. There we go. I'm running out of water. It's fun. I will admit, like, there was, like, I've said this several times. Me and Alpaca have had this thought. And maybe if the one-shot thing works for Fridays and stuff like that, if I do that on a Friday, I might do, like, if I can find the Dragon Age rule set, I would love to play, like, a Dragon Age one-shot. That would be so much fun. I love Dragon Age's world. Just going down the deep roads is like a one-shot. That would be so fucking cool. The Dragon Age one was fun as well. Was it? What was the system like? Skeets. What was it like? What's this game about? Well, I have to bleed people for their money and their wallets. But also, I need to collect all these resource points. And I'm actually looking for a trial right now, but I have no idea where it is. Basically, I suck on the sand, and it gave me a third ability. And apparently, I've got to do more drugs in order to learn how to like see with my third eye or something. I'm not quite sure what that meant, but hello. Your backup's here. Wait, don't no. There we go. Thank you. I countered you. Here we go. Who's throwing grenades? Oh. Oop. Don't shoot me. I'm reloading. Go. But this is kind of like Ark Survival or Valheim or Grounded. Maybe not Grounded, but like very like that game, survival resource gathering game. A little bit of RPG elements into it too, so you can level abilities and stuff like that. And you research basically bigger contraptions to get more water so that you can make spice so that you can go into the PvP zone and get your ass shot. That's basically what happens. It looks kind of like open world Helldivers. No, I wouldn't say that because well, technically it is 4-player game. Like you can have 4 people on a party or whatever, but like this is more like a PvE version of the game. You can explore the map and stuff like that. This is the tutorial area. I'm in the deeper desert area. This is the deeper desert, and then I think over here is like the PvP zone. I have a lot of the area that I haven't been to yet, so. I need this real quick. Can I heal? I would like to heal. There we go. Let's heal real quick. Thank you. Also running out of water. Probably grab some more before I left. Alright, let me just quickly grab... I want to go over here and grab this. I want to do. Oop, can I grab? There we go. Remind me to grab more fuel from my little desert fly. I think it's rather similar to Alien. Wait, okay. Oh, the Dragon Age one? That one also worked with stunts, I believe. No? I haven't read it. I've got the PDF. I just never read it because, it was also one of those games where I was invited to join it and then that never went anywhere. Because and I'll say this. Listen. If you're a DM, okay, and you want... Thank you, monkey. If you're a DM and you want to host a game, don't invite me. If you're not going to do it, don't invite me. My heart's been broken enough, okay? Alpaca! Speaking of Dragon Age. Dragon Age. I'm pretty sure Alpaca doesn't have Dragon Age. How you doing, Alpaca? Speaking of not hosting games. No, I was being kinder than that, Alpaca. I was mentioning how we were talking about the Dragon Age system, and how we would maybe put something together at some point, or at least find people who would want to do that. 7! Well done, monkey. I will admit, like, by the way, you can't kill me on this one. This, like, the dice rolls don't do anything on today's thingy. Just to let you know, you are technically wasting your point. You can if you want, but save them for Monday and Tuesday, dude. I haven't turned that shit off, unfortunately. I don't do it because I'm too fucking lazy.
Where? Blasphemy.
Whoop. Batman! Yep. Up! Try to heavy me. Don't hit me. Wait! Knee kick. Stab. There we go. See? Suck! There we go. That's just what you want. You want to suck. I still see some solid pieces. It can be broken further. Wait. What can be broken further? Also, thank you, Alpaca, for the 28 months. How you doing, man? How goes the day? Conan, probably. Conan was another one of those games that I wanted to host, but like, you know when you join late to a game and you don't know if it's any good? And you don't know anyone who's played it, so you don't really know? How many 17s are you gonna roll? That's like your third 17, dude. You broken it? FYI, there is Twitch drops for Dune. There is? Well, good. Hello, Hobo. How you doing? How are we today, bud? My heart? Oh, my heart. Right, yeah, okay. Now I'm following you. 8. Well, not that time. Whoop. 8. Okay. Okay, you guys are just rolling the same numbers over and over again. I feel like that's broken. Exhausted? Oh no, what happened, dude? Is it just a sunny day, just all gone wrong? Or was it just a long day? It has to be broken. Well, I agree. Apparently, I agree. Oh, shit! Bombs! There we go. Ooh. 4. It's gotta, remember guys, it's gotta cool down. It's gotta cool down. Slow down. Also, just so you guys know, remember on Saturdays, okay, you can literally use these points to help the players. Okay? By the way, we're probably not going to do any of that for aliens. Okay, the last time I did... oh, okay, you know what I might do? We might do, on a roll of a 20, I'll add a stress dice to whoever's turn it is. Yeah, we'll do that. Just so that the game's over very quickly, right? And I might increase the point cost so that we don't just end up being destroyed. I think that'll... I'll get lightning fast turns then, Manic. Well, pretty much. I think that's why I'm saying, like, I think we did it last time, and it did help. But you could technically... Oh, you could technically... What's he doing over there? You could technically... Oh, shit! Manic, I'm going to do some adling for a few minutes. I'll be back later, though, for sure. No worries, Alpaca. You take your time, dude. You do what you got to do, man. I appreciate you. I appreciate you a lot. Luckily, What is he doing over there? Is he destroying the... This is why you need a cat. Who else is online with you? I don't think anybody is right now. Except for Cookie and Skeets, I see those guys all the time. Man, I miss you guys. You guys live on the same house? That's weird. Did you not die? Oh, they did die. Hey, Snow, even miss you a little. Wow. Wow. Okay, guy. Okay. Well, I hope your work's not been a total slog. I am the troll in the closet. Troll doesn't... It's the bridge, isn't it? There's no closet troll. Is there a closet troll? Ow! Ow! Oops, wrong button. I deserve that. I pushed the wrong button. Oh, I can't even block. What's wrong with my blocking? Excuse me. I have no energy. Alright, knee in the face. Knife in the stomach. Alright, there you go. I just wanted to see if this area is clear, because I think I need, like, one of these areas, but... Someone's throwing a grenade at me. I need more healing. I'm working hard right now. Can't you tell? Well, I mean, I know. Like, listen, I know a bunch of people who literally hang out in this stream, and they're at work pretty much the whole time, and I can tell when it's a busy day for them because they don't say anything. You know what? They shouldn't because they're at work, but I appreciate them hanging out nonetheless. Can I go? I think I'm gonna just have to go back there. Yeah, we'll go back there for now. Stop shooting me! Stop it! There we go. Gimme. Where's my base? Is it this one? Yeah, it is that one. Okay. Oh, don't turn that off. Working hard or hardly working? Well, it's technically a little both, right? In Scandinavia, we got all kinds of troll. That's true, actually, Alpaca. That's technically true. Hi, Drebo. Alpaca doesn't miss me. Wow, rude. To be fair, though, Alpaca's kind of rude sometimes. He's got the blood in his teeth. He wants that fresh. Like, I've seen him, like, literally just jump out of the shadows and try to bite down on anybody who might need bands. Is this town? Wait, is this broken? Uh-oh. Let me just... Oh yeah, this place hasn't been powered for a long time. Might be able to grab some water, though. Let's see. Well, I can't say Tomti, since that's elf in English, but elf in Scandinavian is something else. Elf could be either an elf or a fairy. I can't say garden elf nor garden Santa because those are also wrong. I like the idea of a garden elf and a garden. Can I drink the water here? I can't. I like the idea of a garden Santa though. That's cool. That's a fun idea. Well, I'm going to assume that Hobo is dead, right? Or he might have gotten. He's in late, so he's probably sleeping or eating food. I wish him well. I hope he's not conscious. What else can I grab here? No, I'm here. Ah, okay. I am D&D prepping. Oh, yes. D&D prepping, as Hobo has his Stargate game, which is also apparently a system that's pretty good. He's been hosting that campaign for a while too. It's quite fun. Hobo's been here for a while. I mean, he has, but also, like, you know, long day. Long day. Can I grab that and grab that? Can I use this? Let me use this real quick. Can I not? Research. Okay. I can't do this one because I can't do the clapper yet because I don't have the mark for it. Okay. Can I? No. Oh, I should really grab all this crap and move it. Should I do that? Point? Well. Alright, well, I got water. Ooh, do you know what I need, though? I do need some bandages. Dum. Oh, what I do need, though. Yeah. More water, babe. That's what I need to drink. There you go. There you go, Cookie. Like, it is warm. It's hot. Not pleasant. Ugh. A gnome is something else as well. Really? So a garden gnome is something else? It's oddly confusing because, I mean, I guess, like, the thing is that, like, most of these things are getting, like, taken from different languages anyway. Like, golems, for instance, being from, like, Judaic, like, I think the Bible or something, right? Like that. That's what I need. Bandages before I leave. There was a... Do I even have it anymore? I don't know if I have it, but I did have a rule set called Everway. Has anyone ever played Everway? Everway was essentially like a board game kind of RPG system where you basically had like your character or your setting was like pictures and they had stats and stuff. But I never, like, when I got that originally, I couldn't figure out for the life of me how the system was supposed to work, because I think it's supposed to be like more of a subjective, right? It's supposed to be more of a subjective role-playing game. So, like, you know, you pull up a sheet and it's like a beach and there's like caves and stuff, and that's supposed to paint the picture of where you guys are. And then you play all these characters who would also have like a picture of the character and you'd have stats attached to them. But I'm sitting here going, this is too much for my 13-year-old brain. I don't quite follow. Ooh, wait, I need this. We gotta grab this too, because we need, my god, we got so much lubricant. Take that. Take this too. Take that. Did speak to Colin, by the way, and if people wanted to play Stargate, I'm happy to run it again. However, I would change it to a weekly thing rather than every 2 weeks, because this game has taken over a year to play with breaks. I mean, if people are interested, Hobo, right? If anybody is interested in playing a D&D, a Stargate one shot, feel free. I want to post something in the chat or in the Discord or whatever, and I'm sure people would be kind of interested. I love Stargate. Stargate's like one of my favorite TV shows that I used to watch growing up. But yeah, no, like I said, one shot, even if it was like a one shot to get a taste, and then if people were really into it, like, I think you could get a lot of people involved who might be interested, or at least to try it, right? Because I know, I know a lot of people really like Dungeons and Dragons. They like the TTRPG world of like D&D and fantasy. I like fantasy. I'd still say science fiction's more my favorite, right? Like I just like it because it's more like, I think it's easier for people to like have the same understanding, right? Like if I was to say to you, hey, the engine's broken, right? Then you could immediately take your real life experience, even if you've never seen an engine or if you've never looked at an engine, get the basic idea. An engine, it does a thing, it runs, and whatever it's running keeps something powered. It keeps something moving. Like you can make the general kind of attempts of where it's going, right? Now, if I was to say to you, hey, this magic ball is broken, you just look at it going, what does the magic ball do? Huh? What? What does it do? Like not everyone, like everyone's going to have a different idea for what the magic ball is going to do, right? I feel like it's a little simpler, right? Yeah. What makes this ball magic? Exactly. It could just be a tennis ball, right? There are a lot more questions with the magic ball than there is with an engine, right? I feel like with sci-fi, people's brains can go, all right, okay, so it's a bridge, so all right, boom, boom. And you can simplify fantasy in a way that it works. I try to do that a lot because sometimes people's imagination gets a little bit excited and a little bit ahead of themselves, and they go, oh, so that's how it works. And I'm like, that's not how it works, but that's how it works now because that's not what I've written down here on the card. But with like sci-fi or like modern like age stuff, when someone says, all right, so I need to open the airlock and I have to jam my wrench in this door here, well, that, like, can I unhinge it or can I break it or something? Like, yeah, sure. What will that do? Like, it's like hitting like an atom bomb, right? You hit the atom bomb, you're like, should I hit it with the hammer? No, that's bad. Okay, can I take my hammer and smash this fireball, this compressed fireball with my hammer? You could try. Oh, it also explodes. Like there are just certain things like in both game senses that like kind of have the same effect, right? I mean, I also think that you will want to avoid certain words when you're playing in the fantasy settings. Like you don't want to be using futuristic words, I feel. True. Like, I feel like this is why when people say artificer, I tell them to get the hell out of here. Because I hate artificers and what they represent with fantasy games. But yet again, technically, nowadays, that's fantasy, right? It's not sci-fi, it's fantasy. It's like, fuck you, you're holding a gun. It's fantasy. Yeah, my Glock M4 is, it's my fantasy gun. Also, I'm wearing a baseball cap and I turn it backwards and I adjust my black lenses while moving my trench coat. That's all Artificer players, by the way. Every single one of you. But I can't be a barbarian orcs in sci-fi. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Hell, you can. Orcs, listen, you can take fantasies, like you can take fantasy like races and put them into sci-fi. You can do that. It's totally doable. I'm so bad at modern settings. Like if we were about to do something, in my mind goes to, but this is against the law and the police will find me, so I better not. I'm just gonna go to work. Look at Shadowrun. Yeah, like Shadowrun. Shadowrun, Starfinder. I get what you mean. But like, I'd say like it's also like with modern stuff. Like, this is why sci-fi modern stuff works in like a setting like space and stuff. Because you're like, all right, I just killed that guy. Totally against the law, but no one's gonna know, right? I just remember Warhammer 40k is a thing. They've just never brought orcs to space. Ah. Just never. Ah, man. Only they'd brought orcs to space. Only I could be some sort of space marine. I want that. Need this. Alright, we can just go back. We're gonna go back real quick. But Warhammer 40k is fantasy, right? Right? Please say it is. It's not our future. Well, it could be our future, Calcons. How you doing, man? I like I said, like, I think, like, that's the beauty. I think that's the beauty about 40k is that it is just fantasy, right? It is. It's technically fantasy, right? I mean, there's also the fantasy world right there too, right? Can I? That's the wrong button. That's the N button. I want the M button for map. Let me mark that real quick so I know where I'm going. I wish... Where am I going? There it is. That's good. Hide the marker under the house. Good, 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 good. It's looking more and more that way each day. Yeah, well, you know. The fantasy world and the 40k are not the same. I mean, there is a connection, though, right? Do they blend into each other? But as elves, it's fantasy. That's the rule I heard. Well, in my world, the elves got so cocky, they played with magic they weren't supposed to, and then they ended up burning most of their forests to the ground. And then an undead cloud of death basically polluted and cursed their lands. And then not only that, but because of that, the volcano that also blew up at the time, because they didn't tell the dwarves, who they were trying to like have a little civil war with their elves at the same time, didn't end up unblocking the lava, and then they let it loose, which means there was a lot of hot air in the sky, and then that ended up kind of basically moving the cursed death magic south. That's why half of the south of Catatonia is fucking poisoned and diseased. Infighting and elves thinking they knew better. Sci-fi is when Carl Urban has short hair. Oh, right, yeah. Fantasy is when Carl Urban doing long hair. I don't think that's okay. Couldn't you say, like, Gandalf? Because, like, technically, Gandalf has long hair, right? Ian McKellen has long hair. But in when he's doing sci-fi, he has short hair, right? Because he's in, like, X-Men, and that's technically the future, right? Right? I don't know. Anyway, X-Men 2000? Last Stand, isn't it? Gonna play some AoE 2 with my friends. Have a good stream. No worries, Zari. Thanks for popping in, bud. Appreciate you. If you guys aren't already, by the way, go check out Zari. He plays a lot of, well, I want to say some pretty classic games, honestly. From Dragon Age, Origins to Spider-Man. If that's your thing, go check him out. Go check him. Go give him a follow. Go spread the love. Some sort of venereal disease. That's what Twitch does, right, guys? Right? That's all we're here for. Where am I going right now? Okay, I got some of that stuff. I'm just gonna pile this in here. Then Obo's gonna hate me, but that's okay. No. Oh, wait, I'm missing it. Wait. There we go. Got it. We got it. Spider-Man is a classic? Spider-Man! Okay, the one you were playing wasn't a classic, but Spider-Man, the last one I played is Spider-Man 2 on the fucking PlayStation, okay? And that was a classic. So, you know. That's all I'll say. What are you doing? Listen, I'm just helping it out. I'm just helping it out, okay? Good. Oh, good. Can I do... Let me... Spider-Man 2 release date, October 2023. Oh, no, that's not true. No. I'm talking about the PlayStation Spider-Man 2. Right? Spider-Man 2. From the movie. Like the movie video game. That was called Spider-Man 2, right? That didn't even have a title attached to it. Here, let me do another one of these. Hey, copy this. Never played that Manic. Well, you should. It's a really good one. It invented the spider, the cool swing mechanic that everyone uses to this day. I think. I don't know. It was just it had a really good swing mechanic on a PlayStation, for Christ's sake. A PlayStation 2, I think it was. It was PlayStation 2. All right. Let me do one of these for Zari. Let me just shut this man out. PS2 and Xbox. I never played it on the Xbox, but... And that is Crystal... Not Crystal Chronicles. It's the other one. Chrono Trigger, right? Alright, going now. Bye. Goodbye, Zari. Have a good one. Also, see, now I can do this and not feel like... Let me do one of these. Do that. Do I?
Fuck's sakes.
Missed anyone? You do a bean. Do a bean. I think that's everybody. I think I've got everybody.
He's gonna be so mad I killed him. He's gonna come in Discord.
The
you
best
guys.
feeling.
Run!
It's got Mel's voice. It's got Mel's voice. Did you hear Mel? I could hear Mel laughing, chasing after us.
One is dead. Game is dead. Oh yes, I remember watching you play that. God, Skeets, that's long. God, that's so long. That was so long ago. I remember you playing that. I still to this day I was like, what? I forgot what the game title. Skeets pooping himself. That was a weird spot the difference game. Oh no.
My life smells like a bowl of peas. Bees.
Why Bean doesn't drink. Crumbs everywhere. Yeah. I'm back. Hello, Bean. Welcome back. How you doing? How you feeling? Drunk Bean. Yeah. That was a weird spot the difference games. Weird spot the difference game. Because I thought it was like okay. There's a game where like the creature like it's all on VoIP, right? And I think if it's like it's listening to you the whole time, and then the creatures kind of like pretend to be you, right? It's not in the back rooms, but there is an in the back rooms version of it. Okay, I need to experience Drunk Bean. Fake Drunk Bean. Well, I don't think Bean even does drink. I don't think I've ever seen Drunk Bean. I think that's before I've even known Bean. I think fake Drunk Bean is probably the best you're gonna get, honestly. Right. What was I doing? I need I got water. I want to find the 5th trial, but what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna go over here. Because apparently this whole area is like I thought I discovered this place, but apparently not. Like it's all like recovered or something. I've been in this area, unless they changed this whole area. Alright, we're gonna go over here then. That's Can I have? Wait, did I drop? Oh, did I not pick up my goddamn vehicle? Did I not pick it up? Fucking idiot. No, I did pick it up. Didn't I? It says I got no vehicle to restore. In my early days of streaming, it was known to happen. Real drunk bean, but season of surgery after surgery sort of kills the joy of booze. I mean, I'll be honest, I don't particularly enjoy drinking that much. I'll have a drink now and then. I think the last, like, drinky drink I had was just, like, I'll have a cider or something with dinner or something like that, or a beer or something, but I don't particularly like drinking that much. I know, like, we used to do a bunch of, you know, drinks and shots and stuff on stream. I need to get the roulette board out again for the next 12 streamy session thing that I do. You know, remember when we did lemon shots and apple shots and soy sauce shots and cream shots and all that horrible stuff. I don't miss those days. Don't miss those days at all. Also, I was super it wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. Like, even the soy sauce shots were not that bad. Right, I did leave it in here, right? I did. Shouting me out when I was on the booper. I see that you ambush people when they truly are at their weakness. Okay, in all fairness, okay. I got nothing. Where am I going? Yeah, we're going back. Could have probably put fuel in here. Do I have fuel in here? Good, we got fuel. Thank God for that. Hi, Bean. How's Bean? Babe, apparently the Tiny Bookshop game, by the way, I was looking at that. That might be worth getting, I think. And apparently it's also on the Switch, hun. So, maybe be worth doing. I'm not quite sure on the game mechanic, though, but... Fuel in small container in the hangar. Okay, no worries. Cool. Good. I should probably be okay, though, considering where I'm going. Oh, there's a slaver camp over there. I gotta grab that real quick. Uh-oh. That's not a good... That's never a good sign. Oh! Oh! My game froze. Can I land here, or... Stop shooting me! The sniper! Shoot me! Labor camp. Bee. I feel like, and I don't know why, but this game is so quiet sometimes. Like, look at this. Look, control, schemes, accessibility, display, audio, right? Audio, look at this. 100%. So quiet. Music, so quiet. Sound effects. I'm gonna turn that up because this game is so quiet. Play. That's much better. Jesus. Music is ambience. Well, somebody should tell the game that, because I feel like there isn't any sometimes. The radio stations that have music. You know what? I will admit the radio stations. Look, they work in Fallout. I don't think they work in this game. Maybe you're just loud. I mean, I am. That's why I like to have background noise, because then it compensates me from being too fucking loud. The only one I like is the harvester one. What's that? What is it? How do you... Oh, I haven't got this one right. What's the button? Is it Y? What is it? Oh, that's me saying the microphone up thingy out loud. Man, I wish I knew what button it was. Fuel cells, thank you. Oh! Is it O? Radio station. There we go. Okay. Harvester radio.
But I wasn't there for the tour. I'd followed a long and circuitous route.
The problem that I have with this, right, is that it goes long, and then after a point, like, it just repeats itself.
For the Spice Miners Guild, it was my job to solve problems and make sure that the spice kept flowing. The spice wasn't flowing, though. The Sand Titan had been pinned down between two storm fronts and had gone dark for almost a week. That in itself wasn't unusual. The deep desert was known to be a chaotic and violent wasteland with rapidly shifting weather patterns amongst other palpable dangers. No, the unusual part was the content of a secure transmission from the Titan's command deck. It turns
Was
out
it underneath
there'd
then?
been a suspicious death on the Great Harvester, and the crew was paralyzed with anger and fear. Unfortunately, anger and fear are bad for production. So I was ordered out of my comfortable existence in Araheen to find the Sand Titan and make things right.
Ow!
As the last leg of my fragmented journey neared its completion, I examined Chief Thorne's fuel record once more.
Goddamn.
Chief Thorne was a man of discipline and was well regarded by his crew. By all accounts, Thorne
There's a little
wasn't
bit more,
one to
please.
shirk
Thank you.
his responsibilities or fail in his duties.
7.
In
Good.
fact, Thorne had never even been late for a single shift
Nice.
until that fateful night. My
Do,
first
do,
interviews
do, do, do,
were with
do,
the
do,
tool
do, do,
pushers
do,
assigned to
do,
Thorne's
do,
shift.
do, do, do.
He just didn't show up. I knew right away something was wrong, so I went down to check his cabin, but he wasn't there. We were between two Coriolis fronts at the time.
This is also something that I would do, right?
That means we
Or
were
I-
operating mechanical
This is
only.
something that I want to
All
do more of.
electronic systems had
Is
been
like
shut down.
little video
Yeah,
files and stuff like that
against the heavy
for
electromagnetic interference generated by
you know,
the
production
storms.
stuff, just for more one-shot stuff.
We
You
were
know,
running dark, which means all holograms were offline.
because like
We had no quick way
OBS
to
is
find them.
really good for that,
Titan's a massive
for like
beast.
setting scenes
So,
and making
what
it
did
look,
you do?
you know, like authentic. And depending on how, you know, if you can get the sound or the assets for it, you can make it look and sound pretty good.
Command deck, the mess, the crew deck, the crew lounges, the intake deck, the processing deck, the storage.
I'll be
rack,
honest.
Shaft disposal. We even suited up and checked the
I'm
flight
already
deck.
done.
No easy
I'm
feat
already
on the edge
done.
of two hard-charging
How do I turn this shit off?
And what did you find?
Done. There you go. Thank you. Story ones are meh. I mean, they're fine, right? It's lore. It's lore. I get it. I'm just like, I just want to go get my blood. I want to get my resources. I want to do the, you know, collect the story and collect the collectibles. Shoot some slavers. Steal the slaves and free them. You know, not use them or anything, just free them. Damn. Sure. I don't know why you're judging me. Is that a robot? Oh, no, it's just a speaker. Hmm. Dum, 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 dum. Alright. Not bad. Hey, do you know the thing I like about this game? Nighttime isn't goddamn awfully dark and I can't see anything. I still don't understand why Grounded 2 makes nighttime so dark. Like, it's just impossible to see. And the daytime is like 3 hours long. It's awful. Wait, no container. Okay, sorry, my bad. Agreed. It's just like if there's a tip I could give you, Cal, right? It's you got to go into the when you make a world, make sure that the daytime thing or the nighttime only lasts like so long. Because like I wanted to do that, but I couldn't. We had to restart the whole world in order to do that, and it was super annoying. And I still don't know if it's fixable or not. But I wish they fixed that because it's just too dark. And I get it. You got to carry torches on you. I totally get that. But it's just so... It's so dark, like, all of the time. And you've got such a colorful game, and you're sitting in a cave, and it's just black. And it's like... I mean, show more of the colorful bits off. Don't show the dark caves. The dark caves, we're not even in there for very long. Oh, that poor guy. I love AI. Well, okay. Maybe not that one. There we go. I was gonna say, jeez. Everybody dead? Well, he's still looking, but that's okay. Alright. Thank you. That guy still doesn't know. Maybe ranged weapons in this game are a little broken. To be fair, though, it does make like a cap noise, right? So I guess maybe they might not hear it. I don't know. What's the canon explanation for being able to snipe somebody with a small dart that far away? I think this is the area for testing station. I have to go in here, right? I think I've been in here before, but whatever. We're just gonna go in here real quick. Ooh. Oh, this sounds good. These little areas are usually quite fun because they're combat encounters. Whoop. A little. Ooh, I don't think I've actually been in this one. Oh no, maybe I have. Oh no, I haven't. I would have remembered this. Hello.
You've arrived at Botanical Testing Station number 76.
I have?
I'm Station Leader Reimar Thurn.
God damn.
We
How
at
hot
the
is it?
station have been assigned the task of exploring the viability of numerous commercially important botanical species from across the Imperium. Here, on Arrakis. I knew this would be a difficult assignment, but it has proven all but impossible. Face it, this planet is a far cry from Ikaz. Do they really expect to grow fogwood, alaka, or sappho root here?
No?
Well, we might have more success with some of the species native to Kitty Prime. Anything that can survive that.
I'm sorting through my
environment
t-shirt, and I'm just
might
sitting
have
here.
a chance on this one.
God, I'm just trying to check what I'm. What's it going to be tomorrow? Is it gonna be another 30 tomorrow? We had some. Okay, wait. It said here 6 degrees lower than today. Oh, apparently it's 6 days. Okay, 6 degrees. Yeah. I need more muffins. You need more muffins. God damn. I'm gonna run out of water at this rate. That's not true. I have a whole... It's water. Speaking of booze, though. Where is it? That's the one. Okay, I kept the bottle because I can never remember what it's called. But I used to, like... I should really get a bottle for New Year's, I guess. That would be fun. I do have... Well, we'll see. We'll see. It's difficult to figure out what and when, how to plan things. Whew. Fair figure. Alright, let's go. Where are we? I'm here. Oh, you got a shield? Oh, don't throw the hat! Ow!
You've arrived at Botanical Testing Station.
Oh man, I didn't even kill that guy.
I'm stationed at Rymar 3rd. We at the station have been
Don't hit me! No, wait. I don't even have my shield on. There we go, thank you. You healing? Don't do that, it's cheating.
On a racket. I knew this would be a difficult assignment, but it's proven all that is.
Oh my lord!
Face it, this
Oh.
planet is a far cry from Epan. Do they really expect
And this is why it's a multiplayer game.
or Sappho
Because fighting these sometimes one-on-one is hard.
Well, we might have more success with some of
I mean, it's possible, but also, like...
anything that can survive that kind of environment might have a chance.
Should have invited me. I'm so sorry, man. You need more gear? I mean, yeah, but also... I've got it. I got it. I can do things. Who's shooting me now? Ugh. Wow, this is embarrassing. Let me just kill you real quick. There we go. Thank God. Oof! I can't move. More booms. Axe to face. I don't have an axe. I don't even think that's a possibility.
You've arrived at Botanical Testing Station number 70.
Okay, weapon you have is fine. I mean, it's fine. This is also not as good. I'll be honest. This one's not as good. But if they don't have a shield, it's good. If they do, it's not. Aricus. Can I have? I had a med kit. Where's my med kit? Did I not have a med kit? Didn't I just pick one up? There it is. Thank you. Stupid fast typing. Oh, stupid sexy Flanders. Feels like I'm wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. When did that actually come out, like, on TV first? I feel like, even to this day, that is a line that I will remember about Ned Flanders. $28,000 years ago. See? Ah. Can I climb in here? I can climb in here. Alright, well. Guess we're not going that way. Ugh.
The Huff-Huff vines are progressing well, and we can look forward to a good harvest of both Huff-Huff oil and Crimscale fiber. With careful cultivation, our yields should easily meet our requirements. But I will remind you once more of our bargain. I teach your slavers to make Crimscale bindings, and in exchange, I gain the right to sell the oil.
Oops, my bad. Sorry, I hit my mouse on the keyboard. Okay. Oh! I just leaned on my toe, and oh, it's sore. I kicked the door quite hard. And I don't know if you guys have ever kicked something so hard that your toe just stops, like starts bleeding. But yeah, it was bleeding for like a good while. So I hope the toenail doesn't come off, babe, because that would be incredibly painful. But you know what? Maybe I did. Why kick door? Poor door. It wasn't on purpose. I was going down the hallway and I turned, and then I wasn't wearing my shoes, or wasn't wearing my slippers. Don't rage then. I didn't rage. I was getting candies and stuff for Marek. I got some candies for him, and I gave my brother the bag. I cut a little bit off. He's raging. I cut a little. Do you see, babe? I cut a little bit off. The top off of this one, and I cut it in half, and then I gave it to my brother and to Marek. Marek immediately went, bleh. But he tried it though. He tried it. My brother then did the same, which was funny. Calm down. I'm sorry. All right. I'm sorry. I'll calm down a little bit. Stop yelling, man. I'm not yelling. I'm sorry. Trust me. I'm calm. I'm calm. Guys. Alright, fuck this. There you go. Oh, now you're sorry after yelling at us. Oh, god damn it. I guess that's my life now. What's all the whispering, by the way? You guys hear that? Am I going insane? Okay, husband's fed. Had a good enough nap. Oh, that's good. Good. Is he just on super like strong painkillers now, Bean? Oh, hello. Woo! I was distracted. I forgot about what I was doing. Oh no, I'm stuck. Help! Stuck. Don't come around the corner. Ow! He hit me in the head with a tennis ball. It's the door. The door is whispering? That's a good idea, actually. I should have a whispering door. That would be kind of fun. Wish him a good, speedy recovery. Yes, he is good. And hopefully he'll be good, right? I mean, he was good last time, right? He even got to play video games last time, right? I think last time your husband was active. He was he even streamed, right? Do that real quick. One door that speaks truth and one door who speaks lies. One door that speaks truth, the other explodes. Do you mean like angrily or like it explodes? This recovery will be harder. Turns out the Achilles deteriorated. He couldn't reattach it. With 7 centimeters of separation. Oh, wait, where's my gems? Where's your gems? Where's your gems, Bean? Oh no. No, I'm stuck! Help! He's gonna stab me! Oh, thank God, he knocked me out of it. Excuse me, I gotta just squeeze. Ooh, that was good. Have I seen the meme of that, though? I don't think I've seen the meme of that? Well, one... Oh, wait, is that the one with the barbarian where it goes one... Is it? I think I've seen the one where he goes... One tells... Was it one speaks truth, the other speaks only lies, and then, like he kills one of them or something? Isn't that... That motherfucker! Alright, fuck you. No, wait, don't kill me! Oh, son of a bitch! He beat me! Oh, help! Oh, God, help! Help! Don't kill me! Wait! Don't kill me! No, wait! Wait. I can... There we go. Just hide like a coward. Use the abusive AI. Haha! I tricked you, video game! Oh, no, wait. No, I'm stuck! Wait! Knee to the face! Haha! I win! I cowarded it out by running away like a pussy! Anyway. One of us speaks only the truth, and one speaks only lies. And the barbarian lies. Barbarian kills one. Is he dead? Yeah, that one. Yeah, I remember that. This is the liar. Yeah. Wait! Wait! That's a good one. It's the only way to win. Hey, I mean, I do pretty well when I cheat and run away like a coward. Some people would call me a coward. I'd say I'm being tactical. Oh yeah, let me... Boop. Boop. Oh damn. Who's shooting me now? You can't let me heal in peace? Do. Alright, cool. You know what I should do, though? Okay, right? Literally, what I should do. There we go, thank you. That's what I was wanting, yeah. I am getting Sea of Thieves vibes again. I need to reinstall that game, and I need to play that game some more. I know it's not great right now, but like, I don't know. Just sometimes I just feel like I like a swimming, you know, like a ship game, like just jumping in and having fun. Like, Sea of Thieves is one of those games that I don't mind playing every so often. Drum and Ernie tactics. I guess so, maybe. I mean, we'll see on Saturday, right? We'll see on Saturday. You guys have some thoughts and plans that you want to do, right? Games aren't for fun, Manic. All right, I'll play ranked Sea of Thieves. I feel like they are, right? You were having a lot of fun with Battlefield today, right? You weren't playing ranked, right? You guys, although you guys were playing a little, I want to say at one point you guys were tryharding. Like, all right, team, we're gonna go in. Don't worry. Hey, I got your back, man. Go. Push forward. Leave no one behind except that Val. We don't trust her. Oh, hell yeah. You gotta get into it? Yeah. Are you making fun of me, sir? I would never make fun of you, hobo. No. We don't do that here. We only make fun of... Ooh, who do we usually make fun of? Me. I think you guys make fun of me. I don't think I try not to make fun of people. But it's not right. You know? You guys can make fun of me all you like, but Oop! Hello! Yada! We dancing. There we go. What's wrong, Bing? I also need to reinstall Dead by Daylight because I want to play some of the Dungeons and Dragons stuff that's attached to that to see if it's any good. Been a while, you know. These are it's just games that I play for a bit and go, I remember why I don't play this, you know. And that is one of those games where I put a lot of hours in. And the worst part is, I put a lot of hours in playing on the US servers, so I was playing with lag the whole time, and it was fucking horrible. Am I gonna get killed here? No, you don't see shit! Let me reload first. Is he flying? Woo! Whoop! Oh, fuck you. Is it Y? Oh, it's X! I gotta run away, because... Hi, how's it going? Wait, don't... Damn it. Is that a sniper? Oh, you're actually gonna kill me. You're actually gonna kill me. Because I don't have any way of healing right now. And I'm critically injured. Excuse me. Running like a pussy, la 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 la. This is what heroes will do in video games, la 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 la. Oh god, you're quick. Don't hit me. La 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 la. Run away. What? Jesus Christ. No, stop. Okay, he's dead. La 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 la. Gotta reload. La 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 la. Don't chase me. La 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 la. Da da. Fuck! No! Don't shoot me! Don't shoot me! You're not allowed to shoot me. La 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 la.
What the hell is happening, and why the fuck are you singing and shooting people?
Sitting. No! Wait! No! Oh, it's Monkey's fault. Oh, it's Monkey's fault. God damn it, Monkey! Why'd you get me killed? This is all your fault. Wait. I think I might be able to boost it. Haha! You can't kill me quick enough. Haha! This sniper guy might kill me if I'm not careful, so I gotta... There we go. Now I'm okay. Wait, stop. Stop! There we go. In goes the blade. Whoop. In goes the blade. There you go. You see? That's how you do it. That's how you lame out a fight. And now... I will dump that. I will dump that. I will dump that. I don't want that. I need these. Is that all I've got? Wait, I don't... Oh, I got plenty of those. I can get rid of these. That. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I need these. We'll keep them. I will take this, though. I also need to put these on my bar, because I don't have... There. Get rid of that. Right? There we go. Another 17? God damn it, Monkey. Like, that's all you roll. He's a mini-boss for there. Yeah, I mean, he could fly. I already knew that. And now we get lag. And now we get the lag. Okay, well, to be fair. That is true, Bean. That is true. But that is the downside with playing with American people, right? You guys from the States, either one of us or the other is going to get lag of some sort, right? Sometimes the game, it doesn't matter. But sometimes the game, it does matter. It matters. Like, it super matters. I just picked up all that crap that I just put on the floor there. What a fucking idiot. But how you doing, Monkey? How are we? And I got an 8 before. At least you're getting different numbers, right? If you get another 17, I'm going to have to change some stuff, right? I'm going to have to change it. Is that it? I feel like that's a dead end. Is there a thing around here?
A forceful blow from an inkvine lash marks the target with a permanent beet-colored scar. But that's just the start of it. The inkvine scar never quite heals, nor does the intense pain, which can linger on for many years or even decades. That's what makes the inkvine lash so feared. The presence
I came in
of an
this
inkvine
way.
lash should be enough to break even the most stubborn captive. Too many strokes will leave a victim crippled by pain and of little value in
I'm
the
looking
same
for...
market.
Is it... Oh, wait. No, that's where... Did that... Is that... No. Is this where I came in? Okay, that's where I came in. Alright. I got a little confused there. Got a little confused. Turned upside down, I was. There we go. Lovely. So we're technically doing a dungeon right now. Or I guess a little experimentation thingy. Which is like one of the little dungeons for this game. Where you get all your lovely loot and stuff and schematics for higher level weapons and such. And I'm going to leave that because I don't know this. And I hit my mouse. There we go. There you go. Anyone around here?
Attention, rope makers! Do not use your fingers to extract fibers from the vines.
Okay.
Crimscale fibers claw tighter as you pull. You will lose circulation and fingers. Fingerless workers have no value to our operation. Use the tools.
You know what? Smart. So don't touch the vines. Basically, that's what it's telling me. Finally found the name of the game. Going back to Sea of Thieves and ship topic. Matic, ever played Black Wake? I have not played Black Wake. It's not Skull and Bones, right? Is Black Wake very similar? There is one that's coming out. I think it's been out, or it's out. It's called like Sidewinder or something, and it's like a space Sea of Thieves. I was gonna try that out at some point. Black Wake was before Sea of Thieves. Like, how old was it? Well, maybe that's why I haven't heard of it then. Skull and Bones is Ubisoft's title. Yeah, I mean that's true. I did see that they were their recent fuck you is signing that Stop Killing Games thing, or having a company that seems to be very attached to the opposite. Live services are important, guys. We need live services. Listen, you guys need to be online at all times. Otherwise, how is my erection gonna go down? I don't want it to go down. I want to make money. You guys sleep? How can you sleep when we're doing all this cocaine in our Ubisoft sex parties that you're not invited to because you're always online? Hey, can you... Where's he running off to? Well, I'm glad you're just standing there like a lemon, though. Thank you. Wait, don't do it! Dead, thank you. Now I'm going to be a dickhead and knee this guy in the face. There you go. There you go. Wait, don't do it! I'm reloading. You gonna shoot your gun or what, dude? No? Okay. Knee in the face? Oh, wow, cool. A while since I've done that to somebody's face. Or so they said, bomb so hard. Well, I know, yeah. Listen, I like a good ship game, but also I'm not, I'm not gonna, don't paint shit gold and call it good. I don't know. There's a metaphor there. That I feel like I put more effort into my metaphor than Ubisoft puts into their games sometimes. Yeah, but how are we going to take all your money if you stop our plans for taking all your money? That's not fair. Also, isn't the Ubisoft guy, like, doesn't he look like a fucking Ken doll? Like the creepy Ken doll that got, like, left next to the radiator? I don't make fun of people's appearance a lot, but I'm pretty sure he looks like some sort of fucking Ken doll. Like a plastic man. Right? Well, from what I've seen from Black Wake, it's fun and chaotic. You play either as a pirate or a privateer. You have a crew, steer the ship to the enemy, and then cannon, board, and stab to victory. Okay, is it still running though, Cookie? Is it still running? Because I used to play, oh fuck, Hobo, you played it too, right? What was it called? What was the sci-fi, like, steampunk game? I think didn't I buy it for, like, me, you, Ryan, and, like, Chris and shit like that? Or was that, like, one that I didn't get for you at one point? Something Icarus of the Sky or something, right? It's like a really basic version. You had to play like 3 or 4. Yeah, the airship one. It's like Icarus or something, right? Guns of Icarus? Guns of Icarus? Yeah, that could have been it, right? I think it's free to play now, but Guns of Icarus was a fun one too. Because you had a pilot, somebody would play a pilot, someone would play a gunner, and the other one would be an engineer. You basically just had to go around the ship doing that thing too. Don't paint shit gold and call it corn on the cob. That's not what it is, but I feel like that fits, Bean. That's... I don't think I would say that, and I don't think I've ever heard that one, but that does sound like it fits. Oh god, something exploded. Black Wake is also free to play. It's on Steam. Cool. I might try that. I might try that out. I'm more than happy to do, like, listen, my Fridays right now are like multiplayer games and shit like that. So if I can get people who want to actually play that game on a Friday, I would love to do that shit. Did I come this way or what? Look at this spooky shit. Ooh. There's a game called Icarus. It's a group survival game like Valheim.
Your insistence on testing the products was distasteful.
Icarus.
But the captive's attempt to kill me
I wonder if
made
that's
it more palatable.
based on the same system.
Despite his size, a single strand of Crimscale rope was sufficient to completely restrain the subject. The more he struggled...
Yes, I was gonna join you, but I'm bordering on exhaustion. No worries, Bean. Hey,
Bean,
Bean, don't worry about it.
His
Don't worry.
howls of agony that the incline lash performed as
You take care of
intended.
yourself. That's more
As a
important.
further note,
you know?
a strand of Crimscale placed around the throat is an effective means of
I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Also, I don't want you exhausted for Saturday, you know? You gotta get your energy back. We need full energy bean for Saturday.
This will almost certainly prove fatal if coupled with the agony of inkvine blows.
Icarus is a PvE survival game for up to 8 players. Explore savage wilderness in the aftermath of terraforming gone wrong. Survive the open world, complete timed missions, or build your outpost. Explore, build, craft, and hunt while seeking our fortune and prospecting for exile. Oh, I don't think I've ever seen that one. Is that not out? Or is that coming out? Also, that is the exit. Where's the... Can I go this way? Because I'm pretty sure... Is that? Okay, maybe that is. Maybe that's what it is. 2021? Is Icarus the tower defense game? I feel like it's supposed to be a survival game, but is it the tower defense game? Because I feel like there's a game like that that's also a tower defense game. No? Okay. The one I'm thinking of is something else then. I don't like the breathing in this area. Breathing is scary. Let's get out of here. Explore, craft, and build. Okay. Yeah, so it's a completely different game than I was thinking, Bean. The one that I remember is like a little, like, you basically craft towers, and then monsters come at you, and kind of defend it or whatever. Oh. Yeah. Like No Man's Sky meets Valheim. Alright, that looks cool. That sounds fun. Sounds fun. There's a bunch of, like, games that, like, I've always kind of, like, been like, oh, it could be fun, but also just, like, never really had the interest for it. Like, No Man's Sky is also one of those games that I would like to go back to. And play in a more, you know, how do you say it? Concentrated go? Like a proper actual playthrough with it? Hello. I'm actually leaving. Sorry, my bad. Sorry I killed your friend, but I don't want to stick around anymore. Stop shooting me! Where are we going? We're going over this way. Did they change, like, some of this area? Is that why they refogged it? Oh, damn it. Okay, well, you know what? There's gonna be a large storm. Let's go back. Because, I need to dump some shit anyway, so let's do that. Haven't changed the map? Well, no, I'm not saying they haven't changed the map. I'm saying, like, they must have changed some stuff, because, like, this whole area here, I've already discovered this place. This area is, like, all of that, I'd seen it. I've driven there. I've explored it all. So, like, my map reset. Don't forget I have a base that way if you need shelter or water and stuff. Where, Bean? Is it on the other side, or is it past, is it like on there? Wait, is that Beans? Is that Beans there? Oh, that is Beans, right? This one there? That's the guild base, and that's Beans? Alright, the mountain. Ooh, that looks like a cool base, by the way. Oh, that's an enemy one? That's enemies? I thought yours one was built into a mountain last time we checked. I'd have to check the map. Once I get a chance, I'll check the map. Because we did visit your base, Bean. Did visit it. I liked the outpost. I feel like it's very much like that, though. Wait, did you build a what? Wait, this is... Wait. Is this... Okay, it is. Yeah, this is an enemy.
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I was gonna say, did you build a watchtower? I'm like, no, that's an enemy base. Yeah. Oh God! Gotta get in there quick. Oh, here it comes. Can I do this? Can I do this perfectly? Let's go. Ah, fuck! Yeah, that's okay. I'm in here. Oh. Woo. All right. Ugh. We're good. Gliding is quicker. I mean, yeah. I just need to get into the habit of it. That's all right. Let's go. Fuck around. Find out. Bum 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 ba-da-dum bum ba-da-dum bum ba-da-dum. Let's see. Yeah. Can I no matching items. I got a lot of crap on me. Honestly, I've got these two guns that I don't. Fuck. Gotta dump them somewhere. What is this? Oh, that's what that looks like. Okay, interesting. I need to go downstairs, grab some water. Dump my my blood in here. We got full water. Blood, 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 blood. By the way, that was Panda laughing. Wait, can I do that? Actually, that's a good point, because technically, right? We did clips, right? We got a couple of clips yesterday. If I do this, it should work now, right? Will this shout out like me with one of my stupid clips? No, that's not what I wanted.
How you doing, Stone? How are you?
I wanted the clip that we made yesterday.
Shit out of you.
Also, look at that old.
Hey, look at it. Look how tight this butt is.
These are shouting out my oldest clips. Like, Jesus Christ.
No, it's inside me now. I'm going to play Hoy and enjoy it.
Hey, always a good game. I don't know what I'm talking about there, Hobo. All right, I'm gonna try one more. Because I want to see the clip that we made yesterday. Oh man. Okay, I'm just getting all my old ones. Can I not get the clip from Can I not get the clip from called? Is it in Discord maybe? In Discord maybe?
Son of a bitch. I was joking.
No? Nope. Wait, if I do this, maybe I can find that. Say hi to your husband. You're on the TV. Hello, husband. Quickly. Receive the recovering energy. Nobody clip that. Right, I was trying to find a really funny clip, right? That'll make you feel better. Gotta find it because No took it yesterday. That. I need to share the clip, right? Greetings, Sir Husband. Thank you, Bean. Thank you. Wait, see if I can find this. It was yesterday. Wait. Yesterday? Can I share this? There it is. Do I share this? Share. Copy link. There it is. Wait. Okay. See if we can get this, right? Could not connect to remote server. Thank you, Mamek. Did I disconnect? No? Alright, try that.
No! You can't get me. You can't get me. You can't get me. Oh! No!
Oh.
I'm zigzagging.
It's okay.
No.
She's
Yeah.
falling. It's okay, we got it.
Help. Oh.
Yeah. Beating up a woman. Yeah, well. Listen,
Ow.
Oh, it does.
It's my favorite noise. It's my favorite noise. Okay? Now, yes, it was bullying, I will admit, but it was fun. Okay? It was fun. And considering how, considering how most of that game went yesterday, it was a lot of fun. Alright, what have I got here? Let's see. Repair. Repair. Can I repair some of my stuff? Oh. Can I empty some of this stuff? Wait, I need to go down here, I think? No? Not that, right? Your favorite noise is throw stuff at snow? No, the bonk noise. Like, okay, remember Team Fortress 2 where the guy would go bonk and it would go ka-tung, right? And it would sound like ka-tung, right? Like, you know the noise, right? The bonk noise. Like, just really good sound design. They did a really good job with that sound design for that thing in general. Where's my ears and double stuff? Bum bum ba-da-dum, bum ba-da-dum, bum ba-da-dum. Okay, well, does this not have... Wait, I gotta find out what goes where, right? Just look at all this shit. Look at all this shit!
Ow.
Oh, it does.
Oh. What did I disconnect there? You made a disconnect noise. They're gonna play? I might have disconnected something and it might have fucked something. Oh well. Let's see. What's this? A sharpened hook that's used on all manners of meat. Adds bleed stacks to its target on hit. That sounds brutal. What is that? We didn't hear it? Okay, that's good. Oh yeah, no, that's completely fucked. I connected it. I do this real quick. Might not work now. Wait. It's a story item. Wait, can I load that up? Then do this? Oh, do I have to load this up? Okay, so I've learned that if you disconnect that, it doesn't work. That's good. Oh, fuck me. Okay, it works. Does that work? Okay, it works. I was setting up some stuff for I was setting some stuff up for Alien, but I was also setting up some stuff for Fantasy, perhaps, too. We'll see how Fantasy goes, because Fantasy seems... might have to be a bit more general, more generic. But we also have Soundtail for that, so Soundtail's a lot of where the music comes from for that, so... we shall probably do that. Is this just trash? Is this just water and trash? Is that what you've been putting in here? Can I... I feel like I should just recycle half of these items. Oh, should I just do that? Should I just recycle some of these? Experimental Vulcan. Oh, wait, what's this? Is this the fucking machine gun? Not trash. It's weapons that people could use if new. Okay, fair enough. Another quest reward? Oh, okay. Well, wait, let me just do this then, right? Can I... Alright, we'll do this. We'll do this, and then we will, damage weapons or armor, just trash them. Okay, where is the trash boy? Where is it? Is it downstairs? It's downstairs, right? Fabricator? Where is the recycler? Chemical station. Oh, nope. Is it? Recycler. There it is. That. Keep that. This is a item. Keep that. That. Keep that. Keep that. All good. All right. Can I loot that? Thank you. Don't spam it. Don't spam it. Like, do you have to do it like one after the other? You may delete something you have. Really? They haven't fixed that? Like with the bug? That there has to be. They must have fixed that if that's a bug. That seems like it's a bug. I'll be honest, I've been spamming it the whole time, so I guess I've been losing items. Why would they fix it? I don't know. Why wouldn't they? It just feels like that's not how it's supposed to be intended for like people who, you know, want to just get some stuff done, right? To be fair, I don't know how it was originally meant to be intended, so. To recycle items, new or old. Oh no, right. I know what you mean. Okay, now I know what you mean. I thought you meant like losing items. Now I know what you mean. Sorry. I left it upstairs, didn't I? I did. Will do, babe. Will do. How you feeling, by the way, sweetie? How are you? Did your brother pop by, or did he not bother? I haven't snooped. I haven't snooped yet. No, I don't know if... Still crying? Oh no, babe. Are you hydrating? From you throwing that frisbee at my head. I'm so sorry, sweetheart. It was funny though, wasn't it? Even you were laughing. My lord, I keep getting lost in this goddamn area. By the way, I love this base, by the way, Hobo. This is great. Like, part of me actually wants to, like, go back to Tailspire and build it in that. You know? We saw Snow. He was abusing you. Do you need help having M&Ms for dinner? Mmm. Oh, Jesus, what the fuck was that? Okay. Okay, it's fine.
Ow! Oh, it does.
I don't think anyone can help me. Oh, that's not true. I could literally drive to his house and beat him up. Yeah, that's true. That's technically true. Yeah, step on his bad toe. Oh, no, don't do that, please. I'm actually, like, watching my phone like a hawk, because if Mark says I'm working tomorrow, I'm going to be like, alright, I'm wearing my steel toe boots. I don't care if it is fucking 30 degrees tomorrow. I'll wear my steel toe boots to stomp on them. No, no, hey. Oh. Well, I'm glad that they didn't put vehicle damage in this game, because that would have upset me. Uh-oh. My graphics card's having a little bit of an issue there. Look at that. Wait for it to catch up a little bit. My sister broke her big toe and was fine. That's true. That is true. I mean, she's stronger than me, though, babe. I'm pretty sure she could beat me in a fight. What is going? There we go. Jesus Christ. My graphics card's like, hey, it's 30 degrees. Stop. Stop loading. Stop making me load more areas. It's the server, not your graphics card. I mean, it could be both at this point. Everyone is stronger than you? I mean, you don't have to out me like that, babe. I mean, come on. It's because you like body slamming me and, you know. Take out the legs. Sabotage water tank. There we go. Kinky? Hey, listen. I let her. Oh, there's bikes. Sven, I haven't done it, Bean. I didn't do it yet.
Another slave for the herd.
Oh, wait. Oh, come on. That's two of them? Ow. Ow! Let me turn my shield on real quick. Okay, that's a heavy gun. Excuse me. I have to leave. Oh, there's another one over there. Oop, excuse me. Fuck! Oh, no. Oh, Jesus. This is a terrible idea. I got fucked. He said he didn't want to do it. I tried, Sven. You jumped right in the middle of the base. What did you expect? I didn't expect to be surrounded by enemies. That's for sure. Where am I? Here, right? Maybe that. To be fair, I was waiting for the area to load again, so you know. Can we do this and do?
No! You can't get me. You can't get me. You can't get me. Oh!
I didn't expect enemies, no.
No! Oh, I'm zigzagging.
It's okay. No. She's falling. It's okay. We got it.
Help. Oh.
We need a snow laugh. That's what we need. We need to add a snow laugh to Ween. That's what we really need. Wait, do I have my... I do. That evil cackle? That's what we... Well, I mean, I've already got like a couple of evil cackles, but... You were the one laughing? I know, but like we gotta find like a good one, right? We gotta find a good one. If you were on a bike, Sven, would he push you down and laugh like that? No. I wouldn't do that. Listen, the only reason I was laughing, okay, was because it was so ridiculous and Snow was playing into it, alright? He was running away from me like, oh no, help, he's gonna get me! And I, like, you know... That's why it was funny, okay? That's why I found it funny. I never laughed. She pushed me off the bed and laughed. I didn't push you off the bed. You fell off. Remember that time where I scraped my whole back against your TV? That was good times, babe. Then I ruined her bed sheets by lying on it. Times. Wait, so... Revenge! My leg was so bruised. Yeah, the bruise that... Okay, I don't know why, but Snow bruises, like, worse than I do. Right? And that's, like, remarkable. Because you guys have seen, like, how easily I get bruised. Oh, did he die? Good, thank God for that. I'm putting your damn shoes on it? I never put my shoes on it. It was the table I put my shoes on. And her living room floor, which I'll be honest, I shouldn't have done, but that's because I usually wear slippers when I'm indoors, right? I'm not wearing them right now, clearly, because I've pushed my toe inside up, but... Oh, hello. This is my stuff. Can I have this? Thank you. Sofa's not to the table! Okay, that was also... That was a mistake, though. That was a mistake. Different. That's a different thing. Different. Different, but the same. You know? I need to use this gun. We need, right? There we go. There you go. Might as well get some blood water at it. Blood water in it. Icky animals wear shoes inside. I am an icky animal, for sure. Unfortunately, that is something I am I'm known to do. I was on my best behavior, right? Want to say? Ah, here it is. Oh, that was lucky. The tanks now leak from a series of small holes. I feel like this is the worst thing you could do to anybody in this area, right? Booby trap crates. Ha ha ha, he said booby. I'd take one of these vehicles while I'm at it too. What is this? Does this work?
There's someone here.
Who?
Grenade out.
Okay. There we go. There we go. I need to play more first-person shooters, guys. My aiming is so fucking bad. Woo! Yep, I meant to do that.
Shields up.
It's coming.
Manako shall go to bed and attempt to sleep in this heat. Good night, Cookie. Thank you for hanging out, bud. Appreciate you. And yet again, if you're, like I said, if you're interested in doing some, you know, thingy or whatever, you feel like you're up for it or whatever, you know, submit. I would love to be able to get some games together and see, you know, DM such things. Good to see you, though, bud. Good to see you. Is it, like, babe, how hot is it in Denmark right now? Is it quite toasty or is it still looking muggy? Like last time I saw you were doing weeds and stuff, right? But drink, you know, power, nice. That's just what I want. More power, yeah, it's more power. That's what I want. Fuel cell would be very good. Been 29 degrees today. Ugh. Bad, bad. Don't like it. Don't like it. I am hoping that that's gonna stop being that degrees. That would be nice. Around 24 now. Yeah. $24. Even 24 is pretty bad. I on Monday it was 19, right? But it was like cloudy 19, and I'll be honest, it fucking didn't feel like cloudy 19. And I think it actually went up to like 24 or something like that, but still, ooh, there we go. Got intelligence. I found some. Alright. Is that a guy? I heard somebody reload. Booby trap the crate. Which crate am I booby trapping? Am I booby trapping a crate? Hello? Excuse me, sir? Is there a crate around here? I was sweating while burning the weeds. I mean, I'm sweating right now, babe. I'm wearing like green. It's horrible. Oof, it's unpleasant. I picked the wrong color of t-shirt to wear right now. Also, my window could be open, but last time there was moths and shit, and I didn't want to get them in, so. Is that iced coffee with me, though? Ooh, nice, nice, nice. That's good, babe. I could use an iced coffee. To be fair, I'm gonna look. You not on my team? Use the map marker. Yeah, but it's like, you know what I mean? It's like there. I can't quite tell, which is why I was. Is that up or down? It's a little small. Like, is it here? Oh, it is. Okay. A little confusing, but okay. We got there. Thank you, mate. What's this one? Last one? Sabotage the crane. It's up the cliff, I think. Oh. Sabotage. Is that it? Can we leave now? Got the intelligence. Yeah, alright. Communicate. Do the communicating. Thank you. We got more points. I will now get out of here. I gotta go back and then grab that. Lord. Wow. It should just go up, right? Just be more fuel efficient. Go up and then go. Like that, right? I mean, I don't play a lot of like flyer games and stuff like that, but like definitely I don't mind like a good old spaceship game. Like I think Elite Dangerous was one of those games that I was really wanting to get into, but I just never did. There you go. Ow, ow. I'm glad that they don't have vehicle damage. All by Frank. Wait. You hear that? Where is the Ross? Where's the hub in this area? Under the stairs on the ground floor. Okay, there you go. I just wanted to stick the power over. Can't access it. I think. Really? I can't just say, hey, put all the power everywhere. Is it this one here? This thing here? In here? Yeah. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. I thought I could like, you know, put it access some power or whatever, but. I'm limited to myself. I will change it. No worries. No worries. It's okay. I was just trying to be helpful. I'll just never do that again. I want to go over here, actually. That's F. So people don't fuck about with the hub while I was building. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. I'm just throwing my money in there, by the way, Hobo. So if you need it to like access or whatever, or make it bigger, go for it. Yeah, for it. I should go and dump the water, shouldn't I? I should. I'll... Quick. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. There we go. God damn. And that should be okay. Alright. Part of me wants to like keep hand some of those blood bags in just so we got spare water, but also at the same time. Yeah, okay, I'll do it. I'll do it. Assuming we got some empty ones around. Do we have empty ones? Them in there. Not that one. I need that one. This is water, right? This is water. That's fine. Well, you know what? I'm going to take some of these. That's the unit that we have. Spice that we got. Sand that we got. Bits and pieces of something that I don't know what that is. Also other bits that I don't know. Bits and pieces of whatever the hell that is. Wait. More rocks. Energy cells. Bits and pieces that I think we don't need. Or we do need, but for very specific stuff. Wait, do I not have this here? Industrial grade lubricant. Low. Okay, can I put that in there? Can I put this in here? Would that be okay if I put that in there, Hobo? Right? Or is this like used for very specific? All right, cool, awesome. Because you know what? I'm gonna be honest. I kind of want to go back to that base and just take all the shit that I upgraded and then just let the base dissolve itself. I think we might do that for the next bit. Okay, good. The fuck? It's all the way over there. We're heading this way. We're rising up. Rising up. Rising up. Beep beep. Wee. If I just leave that, it should be fine, right? And now I can do this. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. No? Okay, fair enough. I don't have the music for it, unfortunately, but... Alright, fine. Wow, I haven't touched this once. I'm so sick of that meme. Same with the lizard one. Oh, lizard, 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 lizard. That one? Yeah, I don't get the lizard one. It's a cave full of nerds. Powerful nerds. Powerful nerds. Oh yeah, also Bean, I was talking to Panda. Well, I talking-ish to Panda because he's been busy. But for him and Astrid's storyline stuff, we'll hopefully get some sort of feeling otherwise from anti Octavia. Hey, don't you dare. There we go. Aha! I mean, I'm here. I might as well drain their blood, right? Might as well. Where did the other guy go? I shot him in the head. Oh, here it is. There we go. Much better. I mean, I'm here. I might as well get their blood, right? God, that gives me, like, such, Death Knight vibes. Still using the dildo, I see? I mean, you gave it to me. I might as well get the full use out of the dildo, right? I mean, it's pretty big, it's hefty, powerful, and if it's you know if it's full of blood for like 24 hours, I haven't had a need to like consult a what do you call it? Physician? Am I saying that wrong? I probably am. Oh, this area is not water sealed. That's why. Let me even get. Let's carry that. Oh, urologist. Is that what you're supposed to do? A urologist? Oh no, I guess I mean that would work, right? They probably take you to a urologist. Oh God. This is all trash. We can let that be trash. Excuse me. These are probably good. These are probably good. That's probably good. This is good too. Good. Good. Inventory's full. Some of this is okay. Some of this is trash. Ooh, wait. There's like 286 of these.
I have returned after getting some groceries and now I am very cool, but I am hungry. Please feed me some humans. Also bananas for Monkey Boy 2020. Nice to be back again.
Well, hey, listen, as long as you are having a good time and you got your groceries in this horrible heat, I'm glad that you're alive. But I'll be frank. I don't know if we eat humans here, guys. As much as I love Mamek. He doesn't eat humans, okay? He's actually got no teeth. His teeth don't chew on things. Could I be Ross? I think we already have a Ross, unfortunately. Oh well. It's gonna be awkward for you, but I think we already have one. But I'm Ross! Literally my name! Yeah, sorry dude. You're gonna be Frank, and he is Ross. Okay. Fine. Why not John? You don't want John, Hobo? You're gonna be Thanks, Monkey. Monkey's looking out for you. At least that's a plus. John is my uncle and cousin. Can I be Frank for a second? Granddad and great-granddad. It's, you know. They like the name John. I mean, John's a pretty good name. I don't know any Johns besides... Yeah, I don't think I... No, I think we... Was there 2 Johns? Maybe? I don't think I know any Johns. Man, am I glad that we have gliders, huh? Yeah, it's alright.
We're heading straight for the chicken wing-shaped rock. Oh, I am just hungry. Oh shit, there's a bird.
There's the bird. Hey, listen. I don't even think there are birds. There's like mice. Is there birds? What are the creatures in this area? They like winged rats or something? We want to go this way. There are birds? Okay. I feel like I've never seen any of them. A diddle diddle diddy boo. Yes. Mistake them for our other players, ornithopters. It's kind of cool. Ah, right. It's there are more in the deep desert. All right, that's neat. That's kind of neat. I don't mind that. I would like to get to the deep desert at some point and actually do some of that other you know, the actual PvP kind of stuff attached to it. I know technically, like, it's, you know, is it stressful? It doesn't seem like it's stressful. I know, like, a lot of people will go, oh, it's stressful. You're like, yeah, not really, though. Wait, I'm only second in for clips now! Well, Monkey. To be fair, we did take a lot of clips yesterday. Right, D&D prep is done. It's gone, damn it. There hasn't been much PvP on my server. Well, I mean, yeah. I feel like that's part of the game that, like, either, like, a certain group of, like, you need to go to the forum and say, hey, is this a PvP server? And then they go, yeah. And then you go, okay, cool, awesome. Then you're like, and, you know, then you literally go, all right, these guys are going to take that, we're going to fight. You know, it's kind of like World of Warcraft PvP. You make a scene and I will clip it. Can you make a scene? A scene, not a scene. What kind of scene are you, what kind of scene are we talking about?
A large sandstorm is approaching.
What kind of scene do you need, Monkey? I'll be honest. Right now, this game is there's not a lot of action-packed moments, and I can't be funny on command. I have to set up a lot of jokes. No, please don't stop clipping. Don't do that. Okay, that's annoying because that means when I get a shout out later in someone else's channel, it'll fucking delete that fucking clip, homo. Oh shit! What is that? See that? Wait. Oh, I missed it. There we go. It's down here. Whee! Ow. Oh, my head. Go straight into the sandstorm. That'll destroy my vehicle. Oh, wait. Is it gonna be a sandstorm? Oh, shit. Well, can I hide this in the... I'm gonna hide this over here real quick.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
This should be enough, right? I'm sheltered. There we go. Ah! Fat fingering.
Identify yourself.
Wait till the storm goes past. Cool. How do I remove? I think I have to delete it, actually. I think. I don't know if you can. You should be able to, maybe, but like... It's okay, just make another clip and make sure that one's funny, because that way it doesn't show the shitty clip, and then I go, oh, sorry, some dickhead clipped this bit.
I see someone. Require assistance.
See, the thing is about clips, right? Usually, like, anybody can technically make clips, right? But if I go to my information on my channel, right, I can actually set it to, like, you have to be, like, a subscriber, or you have to be a follower for at least 10 minutes, or something like that. So technically there's a... What the fuck? Who's throwing shit at me this way? The hell? There it is. I only need 2 views. Hey, remember, like, we're competing for best clips, not the most viewed. You know, gotta be good. Gotta be good. All right, is they gone? Can I come out now? All right, good. I can come out. I just wanted to hide away from the storm real quick. Oh, do 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 do. I think the camera's delayed. Which camera? It's good. Should be good. I don't have my camera is on a completely different computer, so it shouldn't be delayed. My audio might be a little delayed sometimes, but that's because I'm just, you know, very good at delaying my voice. You said something about 10 seconds after the camera did it. Oh, that's because sometimes I'm really good at, like, looking this way and then pretending like I'm talking to you, but I'm looking at this way because I'm focusing on something, but I'm saying something else. And that way, when I turn this way, it looks like I'm talking to you. But I'm not, because I'm actually focusing on this. Guess what? That's really hard to do. Sometimes. Your mouth was closed. I don't know what you're talking about. My mouth's never closed. Open all the time. Magic. It's all about positioning. It's like a magician, you know. Want this? I don't know about any of this crap. We'll take this. We'll take that. We'll take this. We'll take that. This. Can't. I still need 2 views. Please watch it. Can I do exclamation mark watch? I can't with this one. I need to get the other keyboard. I don't even think this works, right?
Ow. Oh, my head.
Does that work? I don't know if it works when you
Go
watch
straight
it.
into the sandstorm. That'll destroy my...
Right? Does it work when you watch it on stream? I don't actually know if that works. Does it count as a view, or does it count as like a billion views? Or whatever, how many people are in here. I don't think it counted. I think you might have to like post it in the meme, in the VODs and clip channel in the Discord, and that way if somebody clicks on it, it counts as a view, I think. I don't know if you can do it while it's being watched in the thingy, because people need to actively look at it or click on it, so. Welcome to the nightmare of streaming on Twitch, where like half of your clips will just never get watched because nobody cares, and you know, that's fine. That's why I put most of the clips from stream on TikTok and on Instagram and on YouTube and stuff like that. It is very spicy today, guys. Jesus Christ. Do we need these? I feel like we can generate our own. I'm not going to grab those. Grab this, maybe. We can grab that. That's pretty handy. Grab that. Yeah, I don't need this. We can get tons of that. These, I'm just going to grab these. I'll do that to refill my stuff. Grab the cobalt paste because you can't have too much cobalt paste. Grab this, grab that. Grab 84 of these, grab some signs. Drink the water. Eat the poo-poo. Wait, we got cobalt paste in here too. I can't carry anymore. God damn it. Alright, wait. Can I do this? Yes. Yes. Yep. Yep. Yes. Yeah, shit. I forgot to go back to my multi-chat. Maybe that's what I need to do too. Maybe I need to set one of these buttons to the multi-chat. That would probably be good because I keep forgetting to fucking set it back sometimes. What do I need to do? Get rid of that. What do I need to do? Okay, let's do this real quick. Doody doo doody dum do. Dee da da dum dum. Is it a blimp? Or is flying away? Do 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 da da. There we go. And then we can do this. Hey, Monkey, do you see the actual clips and VOD channel in the Discord? Just out of curiosity, if because I know I said posted in memes, but like there is a actual VOD and clips channel. What the fuck is that? Close that shit off. Community guidelines. There we go. Oop. There we go. So you never have to really worry about the worm anymore, right? Ba, ba, ba-da. Bang, bang. Ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-da. It'll work. Bum 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 bum. Dum bum bum bum. You know what? So far, kind of happy with that. You know? Can't really complain. Quite happy with that. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I think I might need to murder my dog, but just because she's barking outside. Do 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 do. Repair recycler repair station. Oh, he had the most viewed single clip clipped. Wait. Oh, the views are for one clip, so he had the most viewed single clip clipped. Wait, who's got the most single clip clip right now? What's it? Gotta hear somebody using a ninja gun. Oh, right. Yeah, that'll be Snow's clip. Yeah, Snow has the most. Yeah. Do 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 do. I don't know how that goes. I don't know how that number goes up, but yeah. Wait, who is that? Hello? It might be Hobo. I smell you. Is it Bean? Is it Bean? Oh, it's an alien. The door opened by itself. Hello. Wait. I forgot what button it was. Is this the button? Hello. He's shy. Alright, I'm gonna make one more trip. And then I am going to, well, hopefully, well, let's see. Going that way? Yeah, this way. It's me, in game, by the way. Yeah, I know. Did you not hear me? I tried to use the voice comm, but I don't know if it worked. I thought I was Bean for a second, but she might be asleep. She might have slept again. She's a bit exhausted. Long day. Whee! I'm awake, zombie, but here. No worries, Bean. You don't have to. You don't have to do much. I'd rather you were chilling out and, keeping yourself comfy. Do you have any actually, like, good point for Ross and for Bean? You guys have any thoughts for Saturday's game? Uh-oh. Can we do? Can we get an exclamation mark? Watch, please. I might need to put that. Well, I don't know if I can put that as a command on my little thingy here. Kill everyone and destroy it. Oh, that's an option. think I might need to murder my dog. Yeah, there we go. The worst part is that you guys can't hear the dog barking because this is the microphone is thingied it. But yeah, she's literally barking. She does this every goddamn time somebody yips at her. Oh, wait a minute. What is this? What is this? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. So it gets giving that key to the bad guy. Well, I mean, what kind of plan are you got then? What kind of plan you gonna get? Are you gonna try to kill him? What you gonna do? Wait, did I not empty? Oh my god, I didn't empty my bags. I think I didn't empty my bags. Oh my lord. Well, shit. I got confused. Do 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 do. Can I? No vehicle to restore. Wait. Wait. Oh, it's right here. Am I fucking dumb? I might be dumb, guys. Guys, I might be dumb. I think the heat might literally be getting to my brain tonight. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Da da da. Do do. Ba dum ba dum ba. Oops, sorry. Wasn't paying attention. I overheated. It's fine, right? Yeah, it's fine. So what happens? You shouldn't use your phone and drive, by the way, guys. I was just checking something real quick, because I haven't done my Duolingo today, and... well, shit.
Mansic, if you sing you are in love with the monster under your bed who tells you to bad things such as telling your stream you might need to murder your dog and singing whilst in the process and killing Duolingo.
Well, I mean, really context kind of matters there, right? And okay, you also have to remember, when I say I'm going to kill my dog, I don't mean I'm going to kill my dog. I just mean, like, I'm going to go and stop her from barking. But I have this thing where I like to, what's the term? Exaggerate? So that if I ever do get caught for a crime, then I can say it's totally not my fault that you guys took me, you know, as my word. When clearly, when I say, hey, I'm going to kill you, what I actually meant was I hope that we don't have a disagreement later in the future. You know? Do 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 do. There we go. Hadouken! I need to go downstairs. We can go downstairs. By the way, everyone, just so you're aware, tomorrow, not tomorrow, Friday, no, Friday? Friday's tomorrow. Saturday is our D&D campaign. We will be doing our Final Fantasy, no we won't. We will be doing our D&D campaign, which we're doing on Saturday at 8 p.m. my time, which is, look below for the times your time. Be sure to join us. We've got some we got a couple of interesting things that might happen. I'm kind of hoping that we get through the adventure. I don't know if we will or not. We'll see. Because we'll see. I'm kind of hoping that maybe we will, but it really depends on what you guys end up doing or what your focus guy is. If you want to like be a bit, if you want to adamantly break away from like trying to help him, you want to try to do something else. All up to you. This is where the adventure gets a little dicey, and you guys are going to start making mistakes, and you know, it won't be mistakes as in like, oh no, you're doing the wrong thing. I mean mistakes as in like you guys are like, no, fuck that guy. And if you want to do that, then you're more than happy to do what you deem necessary, you know? And I think everything is sorted. I want to say I need to set up PNGs for other people at some point. I have to do that on the weekend, I think. I've got everybody for D&D, well, everyone who was in D&D last week or 2 weeks ago, so I don't need to do those guys, but everybody else I need to do. Wait, what you clipping? What you clipping? What is that? Oh my lord, dog, please stop. You're being rude and obnoxious on purpose. Are you getting sand or something over there? Wait, whose house is that? Ah, okay. I was gonna say, that worm seems a little pissed. Do you need my help? I mean, I could literally just come and, like, you know, drop you off and then pick up when it's gonna, you know, do. So we can go very last second if you want. Want to try that? Saw drum sand? Well, okay. Well, I mean, yeah, alright, okay, I can see. Oh, that's cool. Well, that was fun. No, no more last second. Spawn has TM spawn times. One is quick, the other is slower. Ah, okay. So if I just do this, is this bad? Okay. I gotta remember to always pick that up or not. Ow, I fell. Alright. We will, might go deep desert, see if I can get better yield. Ooh. We have so much water in this base, it feels like a waste. Oh, no, 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 no. Dee-dee-da. I could tag along. Cool. Well, we could try that. That'd be fun. I don't mind doing that. Take plenty of fuel, as in 2 medium fuel slots. 2 medium fuel slots. I think we could do that, right? I think we got enough to make some as well. Dun 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 dun. Salvage the metal. All right, okay. I think we're good for that stuff. Yeah, we got plenty of water just sitting here. I guess the gates were the first thing to go. am I going again? This way. Also, we can't capture points as guild isn't aligned. Isn't aligned? Is that because I have not aligned us? Or do we all need to be at the same point in the story? Or is it because I'm the guild leader? Correct. You were still going? I mean, we got at least another hour, Zari. How are you doing, man? How was your game? How was AoE 2? Did you win? Were you playing co-op? Were you playing against each other? We won 2 games co-op. Oh, nice. What were you playing? Like, specifically? AoE 2, right? Age of Empires 2? You playing... No, wait, Greek. I'm trying to remember how that worked. I know there was an Age of Empires Greece, right? Or something as well, which is a different game. You streamed 20 times and only had 3 days and 4 hours of stream time. Wait, what? You streamed 20 times and only had 3 days and 4 hours of stream time? What, me? I have way longer than that. Like this week, maybe? You talking about this week, Monkey? I stream 5 times a day. Well, 5 times a week. Give or take, Saturdays. Also, AoE 2, me and my friends against AI. Usually extreme. Oh, yeah, you gotta play it on the harder settings, right? They have added Roman Greeks to... oh, right, so, like, they didn't... Like, was that an expansion, originally? Because I feel like the Greece and stuff and all that was, like... That was, like, its own separate game, right? Back in the day. Back in, when I was 12. Greek one was AoE. Okay, okay. I'll admit, it's been a while since I've looked at that stuff, right? Now with AoE 2, they've added DLCs for new factions. Okay, alright. Well, that must be pretty good then, right? I need to do this. Penetrate it. Yeah, you got so many civs now. Well, that's cool. At least there's some options, right? I feel like that's, like... part of the game. Well, I don't know. It's hard to say, right? Because some games are like fun because you've got. Can you invite me to party, Ross? Some games you've got like too many options, but like they feel a little diluted, and then like some games have like not as much options, but they all kind of feel the same. I always felt like AoE didn't have that, right? Yes, I do. Thank you. Oh, yeah, they were really good. My go-to is the Italians or the Berbers. I don't remember any of the stuff that I used to play. Like, god damn, it's been so long. Yeah, we gotta get this.
I thought this might be easier.
Yeah, that would be a little easier. Oh, look, it's the little action man, hobo.
Oh, okay.
Your little action man, hobo.
I'm not little.
I'm not little, I'm just a little figure. I'm a little shittle figure, right here. Alright, let's... Just gonna ban this real quick. Got my blade parts.
I've averaged from my race.
All the women say that I'm huge. I do date gnomes, specifically. What is it, the fucking Jason Bourne thing I sent you? You know who I am.
Yeah. Jason Bourne and everything, I was just like, yep.
Not Jason Bourne, Jason, what's his name, sorry.
Statham.
Statham, yeah. I just like the idea of just like, that's how Ernie answers a question, right? Like Ernie on Like on any anytime someone goes, "Who are you?" and he goes, "Do you know who I am?" Just like,
Well, fair, if we venture more into the Oaklands and everything has to disguise himself, it might be the Jason Statham.
just going, yeah, yeah, I'll do the job. Yeah, yeah. Thinking I will. Thinking I'll do the job. Hello, Muffin. How you doing, bud? Happy birthday on stream. How you do? I know,
It's like a ship kitten.
not streaming tomorrow, so raid today. No worries, Muffin. No worries. Appreciate you, bud. Appreciate you. Speaking of Muffin, if you guys aren't checking out Muffin already, what were you playing? Were you playing another golfy game today? What were you playing? I do. I also, maybe I should just, like, I could technically just do that and that, right? Yeah, I should do a Muffin button, shouldn't I? Also, ironically, that is what the command should be, but it's not, right, Muffin? I didn't realize till it was too late, so. The Jewel of Faramore. Yeah, okay, I saw you load that up, but see what the hell that is.
Why you like this? What do I do?
I don't know. Muffin will be joining us in our D&D on Saturday, playing the legendary, well, Godwin. So look forward to that. How was stream, bud?
Who his character was?
Hmm?
Did you forget his character?
It's been, I'll be honest, like for a moment, like yes, my brain did do like a little bit of fog going, oh, what's happening? It's quite weird. The player's command has been disabled, Muffin. I'm thinking about fixing it. Do you know what I might do? I might just do like a Discord, like a section of Discord for it, where like, you know, it just gives everybody who's who, you know, like with the little segments with like art for each person and who they played and stuff like that. I could do that. I think that might be fun, right? And then that would lead to like, hey, if you wanted to know more information about our D&D, we could open up the hidden D&D thing. That might be a good idea. Be worth looking at some point. I'm just not a fan of like the text spam. It's just. What's he doing over there? Are we going?
I'm just restocking the stuff, right. And then yeah, we're ready to go.
I'll go to the roof. Stream was okay. I made progress and enjoyed the game with a nose-diving population where everyone's a lesbian and every guy is either dumb, stupid, or an evil man monster. Oh, I love those games. I love being targeted as the enemy. That's my favorite thing. I can't wait till we all just decide to join the club and just start being evil. That's my favorite thing about being, like, you know. The best way to combat a man-hater is to just become the enemy that she's expecting, right? Be the evil that you wish you could be. Alright, I'll come with you. Don't worry.
I'm gonna say you can jump in this, by the way.
I can?
Yeah, there's 2 seats.
Oh, well. Okay, wait, yeah. You know what? Fuck it. I'll do that then. Why am I...
I mean, you've got extra storage, but yeah.
Yeah. Boink. There we go. Update the vehicle. Wait, let me just do this real quick. Okay. Ready to go. Got the music. I'm already speedrunning my heal arc. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. Good. I like to hear that. Also, Muffin, I should ask you, because I've asked Bean and I've asked Hobo. What are you looking forward to on Saturday? Do you have any ideas? Will you be giving the key to the crazed man? Considering he's a fuck and he killed all those people and you're a little bit upset about that? Also, I found something that I consider the music theme of the current group of adventurers. Oh, cool. We'll hand it over. We can maybe do something with it. That'd be kind of cool. I do have like buttons now that I can just lock, right?
Hopefully that's works with you in here.
And I can't imagine it not working, right? Uh-oh.
Nope, can't travel with passenger here.
Oh, what? Is it story mode stuff?
Fly with me.
Okay.
No, you just have to.
Oh, travel requirement. Oh, wait. Oh, God, help! Ah!
Yeah, you need to equip the ornithopter and jump in it and fly. Which is fine, because you get to the other side and then you can jump in.
Alright, cool. Woo! Yes, I guess I do. So weird. I want to have a tough convo with Ernie and Grom about the past to reel Bean's fresh character into the past events. If that key is a physical object, if that fuck harmed the people, Godwin will jam that key deep into the guy's gut. I appreciate that. I think that's good. You know what? I like that. I think that's cool. Wait, where are we going?
We're going northwest. So if you zoom out, head northwest.
Northwest. Never eat shredded wheat. This way.
No, that. Just keep going. Just move the map northwest, and then you can click. You don't have to click. Right click pan.
Like here? Is what I want?
No, keep going. It's one of those.
I can't zoom out anymore for some reason.
Yeah, that's as far as you go. That big thing there. So
yeah.
The middle. Sorry, the leftmost square.
The leftmost square.
Outside the circle, you'll see there's 3 little rectangles.
Okay.
Go for the left one.
I want to go for the left. This one here.
Your stream is showing the middle. You want to go for the left.
I think.
Yeah, once you go in there, you'll click on it, and then it'll ask you to enter the map.
I got it. So key in the guy seems fair. I mean, I think that's fun. I think that's good. I do like. I will say, like, I would like a little bit more. You know, because I will be honest. Right now, you're at a point where like you have. Well, you're just dealing with the situation rather than dealing with Oh, should I get in yours? Yeah, I'll get in yours. So it would be nice to have like a little bit of recollection. We could probably start the session with that, I think, maybe. You know? I got achievements. I did. I'm in the deep desert now, so haha. This is the PvP area, apparently. I've never been here.
This is PvP, so half the map.
No.
Okay, so if you open up the map, and you will see nothing.
Fuck all!
Besides the map at Haga Basin, this is bigger.
Okay.
There's 3 sectors you come into. It covers a huge area. This bit we're in here, there is like crashed ships, there is a few testing stations, there is aluminium, basalt, copper, basically all the things you'll find in the first zone. And then out here in the desert, you'll see there's little islands.
Okay.
Some of them will have resources, again, that will vary from having the new strontium, titanium. They'll have aluminium and that. And
okay.
Also, every so often there'll be capture points, which, if you press L to bring up the Landstrad thing.
Oh, this is the actual. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow! Look how broken this is. There's 2 on this side, and there's like it's. Hey, look! Yeah. Can anyone say Horde and Alliance problems?
But what you'll see is some of this stuff is grayed out, and other stuff is white. The stuff that's white you can capture, and the stuff that's grayed out is because you need to meet the requisites to.
Okay.
Find the house member, which usually delivers 300 spice melange, which takes forever to mine. That's basically.
Okay.
So yeah. If you've got the scout copter, or the small one you've got, and you fly around, you can actually, with the scanner, you can scan these areas to see
what's around. Okay.
And then the map will stay the same until next Tuesday, or until the Landstrad's complete.
All right. Okay.
Which is 3 days. Now what we're looking for is to go into the PvP zone for the north.
I'm game.
And there should be and we're looking for a massive circle in the ground where you'll see a massive space field.
Okay. Okay.
Also, keep an eye out for crash ships.
Crashed ships.
You get some nice later. You get some basic loot like complex machines, but you also get some of the advanced stuff. And there is a chance to get like rare schematics with better like
well, that's
weapons,
good.
shields, that sort of thing.
Too many zoos. Too many zoos. Warriors. Audio. Subway gods. Is that the theme, Muffin? Oopsie. Feels weirdly on point for the group. Yeah, okay. I'll have a listen later. I do need to reset my thing up because apparently whenever I have that music play, it fucks up my stream and gets banned on YouTube and shit like that. So I need to refix my my stuff. Ooh, okay. Instructions. So many tooltips.
Yeah, it's basically just so you can build out here. Because it's kind of what people do is they build like a forward base, mine a lot of spice and titanium, etc., and then you know, fly backwards and forwards, and they even start like doing the production out here. And then transfer all this stuff back, which is the quicker way, but. Yeah, no pressure on the left hand side.
I see that one.
Big giant web on the right.
Where's the worm? Worm?
Yeah, it wasn't the right, but it's now went under the.
I saw. I didn't say shit.
Yeah, the one on the right again.
Oh, I see it. I see it. Well, that's cool. I'm glad that like the worms are actually still around because like I feel like at this point you're in the game you're like
Yeah, there's more out here than there is.
Oh, there's an explosion over there right to the north.
That could be a spice fuel, which would be nice. Because what you'll find is when you go to the spice, I thought it was meteors that were striking down. Turns out it's not. It's just little geysers. Stuff like that, and it explodes from the ground. Ooh, is that a spice fuel in front? You can tell a spice fuel is mineable or harvestable if it's. There we go, we're in the PvP zone.
Uh oh. Pew 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 pew. We're gonna fight people. No one's gonna show up, right? That's
what happens to me. Like
yeah.
I've met our player mining a field. It's that thing of we kept an eye on each other, and every time we took off and the worm showed up, we're kind of like, okay, let's just wait and see. Yeah, that's space fuel. Nothing there. The annoying thing with this is it's either going to be this one, the one further north, or it could be one way out to the west and the other side of the map. Which just basically means a lot of flying over open desert.
yeah. I could see that being a little not tedious, but like you know, if you're playing with people and it's a lot of just like what do other people do at this moment? You know what I mean?
Well, what normally it is like if I'm on the jack, he'll go and land at those little islands, so if we can capture the points, we'll capture it. So like when you're flying out there, if you know we can capture points if we had the thing. What he normally does is just one of those like I'll go out and like, hey, I'm grabbing spice, he'll grab the strychnium and titanium.
Yeah.
At least that way it'll kind of be the most productive.
I mean that makes sense.
Yeah. But the other thing with these explosions as well is now we're in the PvP. In Haga Basin, you probably noticed the small spice bits you can harvest. You get like 500 from each.
Yeah.
They're now almost twice to 3 times the size out here, so you'll get obviously more, and then
Okay.
the spice fields themselves you get even more.
So you really need like a big inventory though, right? Because like you still can only carry the same amount of shit, right? So
So you need, so this assault ornithopter, put the storage unit in it. Your
Okay.
scout one's got storage, so you can carry 500 units of storage plus what you can carry.
okay, that's good to know.
Which you might be able to carry, I think for your one, you can carry, I think 3,000 spice, which is
Oh.
a good haul for to be able to.
Hmm.
Then this can carry, I think 7,000.
All right.
And if we get the carrier on that, then and the spice sandcollar, that there's a hell lot more. Right, we're heading up to I-1, which I don't know where the other one is.
I am hungry and I need something to eat.
Oh.
Please feed me.
Well, what's to eat?
Behind us.
You see it? So where do you go? What happens if there's a desert storm then?
So what you'll see is if there is a... So you do get the sandstorms that come in.
Yeah.
What it does is it resets the flower sand fields and the spice
That's the
fields.
big one though, right? Or does that like?
No,
That's
there's
just
two.
small
So-
ones. Okay.
Yeah, so the small... Well, I say the small ones, they can cover... So the area we're in now, we're in one sector. The storm that comes in can cover 2 of these sectors. But you... If you're the furthest away, you'll get a nice little, like, 3-minute warning. So you do get a bit longer, and then... and then you can just fly to another sector and just sit on the edge of the storm as it goes past you.
Okay.
As the advantage of the storm is if there's not been any spice fields this side, and it happens, it might be a chance of if it's up this end, then the one up at I here resets.
Someone's at the door. Yes, someone is at the door. Okay.
Storm.
I think it's my door actually.
Yeah, it's your ring doorbell.
Yeah, I know, but I also have. I'm also connected to Snow's, so. Because I buy her packages and then she's never in, so. Well, do they have food? I don't know. I'll ask them. I did have to turn off the notifications for some of the stuff because, like, literally it's just like the next door neighbor just going, hello, just walking past the door and you're like, God damn. Not important. I do like the map though. Earlier, I was like, I don't need it. I don't need it. I need it. Wait, well, you need it? Didn't you get groceries? Do you not have any food? I thought you went grocery shopping. I have some. Okay. What's that down there? Is it like a bubble or something? What is that? You see that?
Oh, well, that's the capture points.
Oh, okay.
There's 2 of them, and one's controlled by Harkonnen elements and uncapturable.
Okay.
So if it's red, it's the Harkonnens. If it's got a greenish, then it's us, the trees.
Can I ask a question? How do we get back quickly? I guess
you have to fly all the way back. There is no getting back quickly.
Okay, good to know.
This is the challenge of coming to PvP. Is the further out you go, the more basically it's more reward for higher risk.
Okay, yeah.
Sorry, it's a very boring scene for you.
No, it's fine. No, it's just I'm just curious because I'm like, as a whole, I'm like I understand the concept, but like when you don't have people who want to do this, you're like, oh, I can see why. They might be.
Space right in front of us.
They might be adding more PvE. Oh, I see it. Yeah, it's the big purple.
Yeah, so when you get closer, it's very obvious for the purple. So I will say, do you have a static compactor?
I do.
Cool, because that's what you use for our space. But you get a lot more from these. So
yeah.
As soon as the worm goes red, jump back in this and it will fly up.
Okay.
Because obviously, as I say, the worm is. It will spawn, and I had one where I was mining, and they normally spawn a wee bit away to give you some time.
Right.
This one spawned about 2 ships away from it.
Okay. That's
It
a
was
little,
like
a little
right on top of
terrifying.
it. It was like, uh-oh.
Fair enough.
It was nice because it changes it up.
Yeah. I am going over to eat at my parents' house to eat for their anniversary, so I can't eat for a bit. You know what? That seems fair. That seems fair. That's nice of you. Nothing like going to someone's house and then going, yeah, I'm not that hungry. Always good to go hungry.
You have to wait for hours? Yeah, good job. I'm not hungry.
Yeah, I'm not hungry.
Don't spam this too much. Do like... Also with the spice, you can do bigger areas.
Did they get rid of the... Oh, there we go. Picking now. I'm picking. It's not showing me how much I'm picking, though.
It does glitch out.
Oh, okay.
You also only pick one at a time.
Yeah, I know, but like...
Oh, no, you're not doing that. Sorry, you want to actually take spice. That's the slow way.
Oh, okay. So why put both options in? One causes less noise?
Yes. That's also because you might not have a static impactor. Which is weird, because... It's one of the airports. Let's go.
Also, Barack, hello! Thank you for
no
the hydrate.
between. Just like I either eat or go hungry.
Thank you for the dice roll.
PvP, so that was in the PvP. If there is a warp, you alert it.
Oh, yeah, like,
do it quickly.
a lot of people will see.
Yeah, they'll flash
goes
up
the
their
worm.
map and they'll go, ooh. Which, they'll either be, right, a worm's eating a ship, or there's a player up there.
Oh.
You should be able to do a quick deposit as well for my inventory.
Oh,
Dave.
there we go. Nice. Alright, good. Whew. You seemed thirsty, thank you. Actually, it's been quite warm. I'm glad that it's a little colder now. Thank you very much. I also totally forgot I had coffee, and you reminded me, so... So we're just doing some harvesting right now. I wasted 2 on a dice! You did. I mean, I did warn you, monkey. Like Thursdays, and co-op stuff, if I'm playing with other people, I'll be honest, I don't usually kill myself, because that would ruin someone's game. If I'm playing by myself, I'll kill myself. I don't mind. But, wait.
We're in the ship. Why is it not in the ship?
Uh-oh.
There we go.
Oof.
That was what we're in.
Said no access?
Well, no, I saw the dot for like the interaction, but it was like,
yeah.
You don't get to interact with your own ship.
Yeah,
like,
it said it to me.
Happening?
It said it to me. It said the fucking no access. I went, what the fuck? Yeah, 2 weeks ago I realized you can harvest spice. Right? Hey. You know, dude. I mean, this is the PV thingy area, so Ross is showing it to me. I'm finally here. I know I'm a little late, but considering.
For your gear, you're actually early.
Oh yeah, I feel like I'm a little early. I wasted a tool to clip though. You know, I clipped it. Thank you, monkey. Appreciate that. Want to see this clip? You can put it in the thingy, monkey. Monkey, I asked you a question earlier, but I think you were a little AFK. Do you see in the Discord? Do you see the VOD/clip channel, or it? Because I know I said you could post it in the memes bit, but like I just wanted to know if you could see the clips channel. Because technically there is a clips channel, but you just have to ask. You need the rights to see it, and I think the rights to see it are literally connected to a different role. You don't see it? I think it's at the very bottom, right? I think it is. Oh god.
You must donate $100 in order to see this.
Yeah, in order to see it, you have to donate. No, you don't have to donate anything. See that shit.
Then why am I donating?
Because you're an idiot. I'm playing with other people. I'll be honest, I don't usually kill myself. Thank you, babe. If I'm playing by myself, I'll kill myself. No access, no access, no access. Oh god, look at it. Ooh, he's a big boy. Oh, that's fast.
They are quicker. They are quicker, yeah.
Ow. Oh, my head.
That's when you fly up, it's one of those.
Thank you, Bevy.
Right,
Go straight into the sandstorm. That'll destroy my... Thank you, sweetheart. Where did he go? Where is he? Oh, there he is. He's off that way.
What is the ship? Oh, yeah. Halfway.
Oh, we can get this, right? We can get this.
Well, we can get this and then fill our inventory up and then we can head back.
Yep, no worries. An 11, monkey boy. Where he come from? Where'd he go? Is he coming back already?
That might be... No, that's a ship, I think. Or someone's over there? Oh, right. 969? Yeah, it's not going closer. He says that I'm still looking at me. Just... Oh.
That sounds so close.
Yeah, let's get in, just be on the safe side.
Did we ask Panda about his new weird Discord picture yet? No, I haven't had a chance to ask him, actually. It's a good question. We should ask him about that. I think it's him, but with a filter on. I can't tell because I don't see a zoomed up version of it.
Okay, yeah, I think it was just, it was grabbing a ship that was up there.
Well, there's a worm there.
Okay. Oh, yeah, no, that's fine.
Yeah, right there.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, can you see these pings?
I can.
Okay, good. Time worm on your tail is very intense. I mean, I think this is what makes this game, honestly. Like the worm interaction is like my favorite part about this game.
Yep. And especially when you're right here, it is worse. Because technically, we're also technically in the mouth of the sandworm.
Oh yeah.
We're in the mouth of the big mummy.
Can we, I mean, that's just a GG, right? At that point? No escaping?
You can escape, but it's one of those that's like quicksand, so it's slow.
Oh.
And then you've got to get out quickly. Because yeah, it's slow. It's basically the whole thing is it's more custom for the sand crawler.
Ooh, ooh.
Ah, it's the word. Oh, I drink almost.
Yeah, I'm a little thirsty.
Normally when I come out here, I use the still suit rather than the normal armor.
Yeah, makes sense. What's wrong with it? What's wrong with it? It's weird, Panda. I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at. What's... How you doing, Panda? Good to see you, man. Busy day?
Yeah, it's a static impactor we want to get in the deep desert later. With the risk of it on the worm is medium, because these are currently high.
I see.
So with that, the big somewhere, you can almost get up to full harvest before the worm actually spawns.
That's kind of odd.
Well, since, well, before the
yeah.
That's why the ship stores.
Alright, cool. Panda needs to see the clip where you talk about killing yourself. Panda's seen that clip. Not your one, but like he has seen that clip before. If you're gonna sell me a bed, that's how you send me a bed. Wait, you're gonna sell me a bed, that's how you sell me a bed? Justice, please. You need the omni-static compactor. Is that the one? Is that the one we're talking about?
That's the one.
Okay. Cool, cool. I'm not familiar. I've got the really shit compactor. Does nothing.
See, we've jumped here early, so.
Oh yeah. One of us has.
I could be
Oh,
bored
no.
getting. I could be bored getting the small space. I want the big space.
Welcome in, Justice. How you doing? I'm assuming you're already way ahead on the
If I'm
compacting.
playing with other people, I'll be honest, I don't usually kill myself because that would ruin some of the game.
I mean, that's
If I'm
true.
playing by myself, I'll kill myself.
Thank you, monkey. Is this full now? Are we just filling our inventory?
Yep, if your inventory is full, unless it's full.
Yeah. Okay. Well, give me a second.
You can also, as they shoot the groups there, follow me.
All right, I'm full. Let's get out of here. So just taking the game at my own pace. Oh, that's pretty much what I do. We stream this game on Thursdays, so and we're on the private server, so not really rushing it. We've got some people who play more of it than I do, and you know, I'm just taking it as I go. I'm enjoying it for what it is. It's a fun game. Don't want to play with you on stream. Get rude? No worries, Panda. No, I get it.
I think you said don't play with yourself on stream.
No, I didn't read that.
No, you didn't read that. I know how you read it.
Wow. Okay. You know what?
Does the private server have its own deep desert? Well, apparently. How about you know how this works? You can
Yep. Apologies, I'm stuffing my face with it.
I've asked at the prime time. Okay, you can correct me. I will explain it. So apparently, the deep desert is like the online part. So like everyone, all the servers can access that part. Technically, like on the same server network, I guess. So
Yes. So when you create your private, so when you go in the world stuff, you'll have the world, and then you have all the different servers within that. All those servers connect to this desert.
So technically, I guess if your friend was on another server and they were on the same hub, I guess, of servers, you could technically fight them in here if they were on a different server.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you look to the right, that is where the sandstorm comes in.
What? There it is. We're never gonna make that.
If it's coming at an angle, yeah. If it's going across the sectors left to right, we're fine.
You just quickly check the map real quick. Can't even tell on the map. Okay, it's okay, good. I didn't see you were in community chat, so I could just kind of join when I want. I will admit, Monkey, you could, but I would prefer if you didn't. The reason I'm in community chat is if we're playing the same game. If we were playing the same game and you wanted to join, you could join. I'd be okay with that. But
Justice plays _ has just followed.
thank you, Justice. Appreciate the follow. How you doing? Thank you for the follow. We're also technically we also have our own private server. So if you are looking for people to play with, we do have a 20 slot server that we are currently playing. That's if you wanted to start again or whatever, though. Maybe I shouldn't advertise that anyone can join. I think most cases would be all right because I also have the thing set up too. It's just like I would like a heads up, right? The only reason I'm sitting in here is because usually Ross joins me. Sometimes Tofu comes in, Bean, and all that. So there's also a voice channel underneath it that says streaming community. So technically, I should be in there so to stop random people joining. But yeah, the option's there.
You do me a favor, can you check the map and see if that sandstorm is actually following us? Because it's...
I can't... Oh, it's... I think we're... Oh, we might miss it. We might miss it. It's hard to tell. I think we're just out of it. Just out of it. Indeed. I joined because of that. Exactly. We're good? We're good?
Yeah, we're good. We were just on the edge of it, but we're not good.
But yeah, no, like
He's looking back.
we have the server that anyone can kind of join if they want to. I mean, I'm paying for it and all that jazz, so might as well get as much playability out of it as we can, huh? All right, we're doing so well. We're not doing too far. Like, do we just need to get to the bottom edge in order to get to it, though?
No, so we're now that's us now crossing to the PvE zone, so it's a countdown, like when you leave the PvP zones.
I was just meaning, like, to leave the deep desert, we have to get to that wall, right?
Yeah, so you would get to that wall, and there's the wee V gaps in it. That's
all right. The exits, kind of like Hunt Showdown.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Okay.
Extraction points.
Yeah. Extraction points. Right. This looks like so much fun. It's a good game. Honestly, like, it's not for everybody. I totally get that. But like, if you like your survival games, where this survival game specifically is not like Valheim. It's not like Grounded. It's not like Conan, right? It's very much its own thing and very much Dune-y. So if you like Dune, that helps. Like, I'm not a Dune fan, right? I don't mind Dune. It's fine, but I'm not like a super hyper fan. But like, even I like this game just for like the setting, like for how the actual game mechanics works, how building works. Like, even the flying mechanics in this, the party stuff's pretty cool, and also the fact that the developers themselves are wanting to like make it a little bit more. Yeah, they're working with the community to make it better, right? I wish there was food other than just the spice stuff. Yeah, I get what you mean. I feel like it's mostly just because like of the whole dynamic of spice, though, right? Like in the story, spice is just so important. You wouldn't be on this planet, right, if you didn't need spice. Fun? This game is fun? With the new update? What did they change? I actually haven't seen what they changed. I think they got rid of the portals. And the worm changes as well. Yeah.
I mean, the best change was the fact you could deposit all blood and fill all containers. That's it. That's sold the game. That's worth the $50 for this game.
I don't mean that bit, but I've gone 3 weeks with no food. Oh, right. Okay, yeah, no, I see what you mean. Like you're filling up on water that they forget that you need sustenance as well. Yeah, no, I get that. Like that does make a little. That kind of doesn't make any sense. I think I said earlier as well. Is just like, all right, guys, we have to quickly grab small little Coke containers and we have to collect all our water from this base so that we can move it to our other base. Why can't we just build like a huge tank? That's stupid. You're dumb. Like I still feel like they should need to do something like that. Some water.
I'm surprised not seeing any player bases on that.
I mean, I'll be honest, it's been very quiet, but like considering the amount of people that do the PvP in this game has like kind of reduced itself. I don't know. Like I said, I definitely feel it's like one of those World of Warcraft things.
Spice, then a little human wouldn't hurt.
Right? It's like yeah. Like it's like
people have done the story and then volunteer like stuff. They're kind of like, well, what's left to do?
Yeah, I mean, I guess there's that, but like you could also think like maybe it's more akin to like, you know, remember like PvP like attack like night, like where literal guilds would say, hey, we're going to attack you on Friday, and the other guild would be like, oh yeah, well we're going to defend on Friday, and then it would just literally be like Friday night, everybody logging on to fight each other, right? I like that idea. It's just like, where are we going? We're going into the deep desert. What's happening? Oh, we're going in there on Friday. All right, they're going in on Friday. We're going to go in on Friday and fight them back because it's more interesting than us taking turns. You know? Do you remember, was it Wrath of the Lich King with the big PvP area where the orcs and the humans would literally go, yeah, for the Horde! And then they're like, no, wait, we've already won this battle. We'll let the humans win. And then they can get the raids, and then we'll come back in like 4 hours.
Yep.
Yeah. One would think if you have a huge spice harvester with storage tanks, you may have big transports for water tanks. Yeah, well, that's exactly right. Yeah. Now that's just silly.
Stop poking holes in this game.
Stop poking holes in the narrative. Well, why don't they just fly? Why don't they just use the eagles?
I think you're now mixing up different franchises. You shall not get spice.
Yeah. Like I said, this game is fun, but I'm not as connected to it as most Dune fans are, right? Yeah. Why can't we ride the worms? That's coming in an update, clearly, right? That's going to totally come in an update. But I love the universe, and I have over 400 hours in at the moment. God damn. I don't think I have that much. I think I've got like 30? 30? Oh, yeah. 421 minutes. 421 minutes. Oh, shit. Wait for server to respond. What? Oh. Ah! There's a dagger in my back.
Totally wasn't.
Which way are we going?
Basically. South. Fly until you get there. Good and travel to the world map.
We're taking the Eagles to Isengard. Stream says 457. Wait, 457?
457 hours.
Wait. Oh, Steam says that. Okay. Yeah, 457 hours. I just misread it because I'm a fucking idiot, right? So I have to go all the way back down here now?
Yep.
Where's the fuel depot? Where are all these areas?
They're just landmarks to guide you back to like Bagger Basin, Arakan, and whatnot.
Do you mean DLCs in the later pack?
Potentially.
Yeah. I mean, I'm okay with that. I'm actually okay with that. I wouldn't mind, like, new areas, like a water planet or something, that if you switch to a different planet or something, that would be kind of fun, too, but I doubt they'll do that, but, you know. Excuse me, I took a breath.
If you do more of the story, there is, like, areas that unlock with the story.
Yeah, I still need to do that. I gotta find the 5th temple. Off to bed. Have a good stream. No worries, Ari. Thank you very much, buddy. Appreciate you. Have a lovely evening. Oof. I've been liking the medium spice refinery. I haven't done that yet. I haven't done medium. Not, well, I haven't done medium. I know, wait, whose house is this? Is that a base? That is a base.
That's an enemy base, yeah.
It's so hard to tell sometimes. Wait, how did I get here? Oh, we're over there. Okay. Wait, that's my base. No, wait, that's not Manic's base. Wait, did you call it Manic's base? That's not Manic's base.
It's called Guild Base.
I know. I was like, it's got my name under it, which is very confusing. Don't do that.
Because you have a vehicle there.
Breathe in, Panda. I have to breathe in.
Yeah, I just got the medium refinery on the other server, and it's a lot more. Oh, I am flying the wrong way.
I thought I was going like, where the fuck is he going?
I was on automatic pilot for going back to the other base on my other server.
Oh, you know what makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah, the bigger the refineries, the more cost effective it is for the spice. It also uses less water than the small one.
Mm.
So basically, get more spice for spice and then water.
Also, good to see you, buddy. Sorry for little last minute. Was pulling a lazy day today. No worries, dude. No worries. You take care of yourself, man. Wait, am I going the wrong way? I am going the wrong way. There we go. I'm like finding maps really hard to follow in this, but yeah. They changed it from 750 to refine to 563. Not sure why. I guess the large needs raw 10k raw sand. It's like 563, and then you get 10k, 10 times per run. Huh. Okay, well, that's interesting.
So, Justice, have you joined a faction? Like have you joined the Atreides or Harkonnen on your server? Because if you have, and you're not doing the Landstrad stuff, but if you're part of the factions as your guild, there is rewards where currently the crafting costs are reduced by 25%, and you will get the, and if you've done stuff, you get the benefits of that. So basically, using refinery costs less, including like.
Oh, well, that's cool. That's cool. Catch you later. I gotta walk the doggo. No worries, Panda. No worries. Have a good one, dude. Pet doggo for me. Also, I'm super high, by the way. I don't know if you noticed that.
Put this container I'm at, that's where the spice goes.
Oh, wait. The containers. I don't think I've got anything. Do I have? I got water.
Yeah, in your inventory you should have.
I do, you're right. There we go. Got it. Did I get it? Wait. I still have spice. Been sniffing? Well, not on purpose. I think it's just like, you know, when you dig up spice, it just goes right into your face, and you're just like, and you inhale it. You know, that's probably what happened. Waiting for my kid to get done with Harkonnen as I did mine, and switched houses already and picked up the skins. Oh, very nice, very nice. Who picked up? Who's doing the Harkonnen skins? Was that Bean that's got the Harkonnen skin?
Bean's got Harkonnen as
Gout. I think Gout and Anna also have Harkonnen too.
Yeah. Filthy Harkonnens.
Filthy Harkonnens. Dirty, skinny white men.
Oh, hey, wait.
Ugh. Imagine being white. Wouldn't be me.
Would know.
Yes. Yeah, I know, Bean, because you wanted the doors, right? As soon as you pick a house, it kicks anyone out not in that house. Wait, it does? Does it?
Must do, because obviously it would make sense, because then Gout and Anna wouldn't, and Bean wouldn't
be able
benefit. I sort of makes sense, because it's one of those, like, you either all have to play Atreides or not.
I mean, it makes sense. It's not like you're gonna have like best friends within our you know, what do you call it, right? What's in our guild right now? No, because Gout's still in the guild, so that doesn't make any sense. Bean's still in the guild.
Yeah, but you've not picked a faction for the guild.
Oh, right. Okay, so I have to basically kick Bean and Gout out. All right, cool. That's good. I could do that. Yeah. I'm more than happy to do that.
I think it's more of a you just basically choose a faction and it does it for you. That's what Justice is saying.
It will do it on auto. Okay. I haven't gotten to the point yet, but you know, when I do, well, like I said, a lot of people have their own guilds anyway, so kick him out, kick him out. Well, I did say, like I said before, like it would be fun to just have like a little, you know, Harkonnen versus Atreides, you know, shootout, you know, just for fun. What did I just say? Kick him out? I mean, I'm kick him out. Kick him out. Rawhide. Right? That's how you're saying. Ding, 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 ding. Right. What are we looking at? All right. It's 5 hours. Hobo. That's enough of Dune for me.
Yeah, I'm going to head to bed because I'm knackered.
I totally feel that. I'm also gonna be. I don't know. I might be working tomorrow. I'm hoping not, but I'll find out tomorrow. So unfortunately, we'll be back tomorrow for I think it's Peak. I think Peak. Yes, Peak. And we're gonna do D&D on Saturday. So if you guys aren't already, remember to come check us out on Saturday for our D&D game. One more time for this with this lovely fellows. Mr. Hobo here will be playing Ernie. We got Godwin playing. We got Muffin playing Godwin. We got Marcy playing Grom, and of course we got Bean, who's playing Valvere. Ernie, help me out.
I think it's pronounced Valve.
Valve. Playing he's playing Vulva. No, that's where I thought it was gonna go. Right. I'm glad that Muffin right? I'm glad that Muffin, I'm glad that Marcy, and I'm glad that Hobo didn't go that route. But that's how I thought it was going to go.
Your route yet.
Well, that's how I thought it was going to go. What? Why never a decent name like Fred or Bob? Listen, Bob is a good one. Right? Bob. Didn't go which route? Wait, which route? Okay, the route being the route. Well, like because you went with a character with the name V. Right now, in the childish terms, boys when they see the word V, they think vagina. Just how boys are sometimes, right? So I'm glad that it didn't go that crass, right? We stepped away from the limbo joke, and we went somewhere a little, you know, a bit more classy, right? Even when you type it out like that, Valenvray. Don't say that, because then I'll just start saying that. Vagina Ray. No, it's Valveray.
It's just like it's like you, man. Just you can't say just judicium. You say justicum.
Yeah, I say just to come. Yeah, just because it's funnier. Yeah, but Varay, okay, isn't real. You've made that up. That's.
Well, it's basically just Valerie with a V in it.
I know, that's why it's confusing. Why not just call yourself Valerie? Valerie. Yeah, it's okay. As long as you don't call me Goblin or Rat Coming Giant. Hey, that's the different character, Bean. That's a different character. Alright, let's see. Who do we have? Is anybody on right now? Who we got? Oh, we got, a refresh. We got Freak who's playing some Grounded. We might have somebody else raid someone else, because we raided him last time and I broke his computer. I didn't like that.
Andy's playing Dead by Daylight.
Andy died. Oh, she's playing. Oh, she's playing Dead by Daylight. Oh, Battlefield 6. Oh, everybody likes that game. What do we got? You know what? We'll just go. We're gonna go to Freak. We're gonna go to Freak because he's playing Grounded too, and I know a lot of you guys enjoy some Grounded. Freak's a nice dude. I think he might be joining us on Dune at some point. I mean, at least he showed interest, so that would be kind of fun if he's going to be playing some of that later. Also, just so you guys know, Freak plays a lot of survival games. So if you like this, if you like Dune, or you like Forest, or if you like what's the other one I'm thinking of? Ark, that kind of thing. Valheim, he's usually on top of that. I got a player who's named Gale. For instance, but you say it as jail. You say it as jail. It's Gaul, actually. It's Gaul. You're pronouncing it wrong. It's Gaul, right? You have the gall to say this to me, Isarbark? Jawl. Yeah. That's the old English way of saying jail, apparently. Alright, we're gonna raid over there then, guys. Thank you very much for joining us tonight. Like I said, we'll be back next Thursday, same time for more Dune. And we'll be back tomorrow for Peak, stuff like that. We're gonna do one of these. Justice, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you very much. Thank you very much. Muffin, thank you for the raid. Love you, buddy. See you tomorrow. Or see you for thingy. Thanks for stream. You put husband to sleep. Not sure what that means for you. Well, listen, okay? He's not in my D&D game, so I don't have to entertain him, okay? He can fall asleep if he likes. It's fine. As long as he doesn't snore too loud. We got D&D tomorrow. Well, not tomorrow. Saturday. Come join us for that. If you want to join the Discord, you can join the Discord here. There's our Dune info is in the Discord, so if you want to join, you can find that and join the server if you want to. We have like 20 slots. There's like 12 players currently, and they're on and off, so it doesn't really matter if you want to play or not. Happy to have you. Happy to get to know you and all that jazz. I think that's everything. That's all I have to say. So we're just gonna get out of here. And can I put some music on? I think I can, because this game is so dead. When like I need something for music. Like, this game drives me mad with how quiet it is sometimes. All right. And then we'll do this, and we're gonna go Sea Freak. So let's go do that. Could I just say, they have music on the yeah, I do know that. It's just it doesn't fit. It doesn't fit the vibe, right? For me, it doesn't fit the vibe. I know it's very good for lore and stuff, but like it just, I don't know. It's not as good as Fallout Radio, right? You know what I mean? Okay, maybe we should put some. Ooh, there we go. This is better. Let's get some blues. We need to do. That's what we need to do, Hobo. We need to do. What's it? A noir, an old noir RPG of something at one point. All playing detectives and all that shit. Oh, that would be fun.
It was a day like any other, except it wasn't, because someone was murdered.
Yeah. I want to be a mobster. Exactly, right? That would be fun. That would be fun. Well, we'll have to find some. We'll have to find some game systems. I might actually open up the RPG stuff and ask some people for some interesting game systems, because the only ones I know are Vaesen, GURPS, D&D 5e, 3.5, and Shiver. So, all right, we're gonna get out of here. Catch you later. I want to push the button. Where's the button? There it is. Yay!